Morning, everyone. Welcome back to yet another stream. We have our main menu replacer. It's a randomized one. I forgot that I actually used to use this randomizer main menu on my previous mod list. I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, this would be perfect. I just need to get the clean main menu thing to remove those other stupid options. Hold on, let me put that on my list. Main menu cleaner. What's up, Bailey? Welcome in. All right. Last we left off, we were working on just doing some bandits and companion stuff. Not quite ready for Dustman's. We definitely need to get some enchanting first. I do have 2 perks. I need to use one of these for dexterity, and the other one's going to go in heavy armor 50 once we get there. Dexterity. And we are just going to go boxing focus, I think. Now, when we don't have our shield equipped, we'll have the additional movement speed. But unfortunately, whenever we have our shield equipped, we don't get the movement speed or the attack speed. Alright. We'll go talk to Skewer, but we're not going to talk to Farkas yet, because I don't want him following me. We need to go do... let me see here, hold on. Remove... We need to go do a trader's post.
There you are. He seemed a fool to me. He'll answer, try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
The new armor looks nice. I like it. Per my findings. What's up, Hamad? Alright, so I think the only thing we're missing enchanted-wise is shield and gauntlets. What's up, Graven? Welcome in. Alright, we're not going to talk to Farkas yet. I need to go to... not Morthal. Yes, Morthal. We need to fill a grand soul gem as well. We could... Oh, that was my previous character that had all the poisons. Rip. I was about to say we could cheese a giant with some poisons, but we don't have any. We don't have shit for resists, so there's no going to... Duskglow right now. That's for sure. Do I have anything to sell? I don't remember if we did that before ending stream yesterday. No, we got to keep all that skooma. Need those. potatoes. We already got that one.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Where do you want to go?
We are going to
Going
Yarmark.
straight through, or did you want climb and back, and we'll be
Morthal.
off? Morthal, capital of the Allmarch Hold. Not quite in the same league as Solitude or White Run.
Can't think
but a
of
nice
any
enough place if you like swamp.
places to get heavy armor enchanted gauntlets. Other than just getting lucky at vendors.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Ooh, I just remembered. We need to get the Ring of Hersine.
Kick off your boots, stay a while.
Forgot about that
Let
one.
me know if there's anything I can help. Welcome to the moorside. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
Yeah, when we go werewolf, we're definitely going to go get Ring of Hersine. I guess this place doesn't have an
Let
oven.
me know if there's anything else.
Fine. Gunther has random pair of enchanted Nord gloves. Does it really? Volgunther isn't too bad, but not until we have some enchanting skill. I need to get... So when we hit level 11 is when we'll be able to do... Level 11 is when we can start doing Draugr content, because I'm going to need enchanting. Was it 25? Oh, actually, ideally I'd like enchanting 50, but I'm not going to wait that long. I can just re-enchant. Oh yeah, no, I need an oven to make potato bread. That's okay. We don't need it. We already have some, but I can make some more. I don't even know if I have all the ingredients, actually. I should have checked the inn for what she had. You know what? I forgot. I was actually going to check to see if she had any work. See if we can get a bounty for Orothyme or Trader's Post. It's not Trader's Post. It's, Can't think of it. Robber's Gorge. Trader's Post is over by Windhelm.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. There ain't much to offer, but if you want to play... Here, take a
There we
look
go.
at this. Some of the yard... Take a look.
Potate. Aw, shouldn't have anything. I'll buy the sacks of flour.
Until next time.
You get sacks of flour, bottled water, and potatoes. So we just need more potatoes. We'll just have to check barrels and whatnot. We need an early game heavy armor gauntlets with where the fuck did he go? Things are much harder to fight unarmed. Yeah, well, you're on the other side of the world, because it's quite the opposite for me. It's 11:35 a.m. for me. Bestial stew. Tonic. Yeah, I'm not messing with a bear. I also want to get block to 40. Well, block to 40 and the next perk is after Draugr. Or at least after... oh, look at that. I was trying to Kinnereth. Okay, I guess those golds aren't there. What did I pick up? Undergotten. At least after getting Ingol. His shield. This shield has fire resist. And then we're going to want the bash perk. Only 30 minutes to learn. 8:35 p.m. Man, you guys are all over the place. Big mud crabs putting in the work over here. Actually, hold on. Gotta beat this slash resistance. Oops. Did he just do no damage to me? .36 a.m. So you're like what, Midwest? Excuse me. Cannot get my throat clear today. I don't feel like fucking with no bear. Even though the bear hearts would be nice. Ah. Canada. Way too fucking cold. Oh my god, Wolf. Why? Alright. Enchanting, where art thou? Crabs are doing like 3 damage to me. What's up, Django? I have no idea, PT. Perk bashing was more satisfying. I know. Yeah, you can start one-shotting them pretty soon, pretty quickly. Just take care of these mud crabs, I guess. Crab puncher. Yeah, when I did this build the first time, I called it Captain Wolverine. I can't remember if we did that one permadeath or not, but we made it pretty far. But I don't think we had the shield bash perks back then, so it'll even be more fun now. Alright, now we can take the potato bread.
Someone there.
True noise.
You're pathetic. No! Going to enjoy killing you.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah! Yeah! You're like a fine run, cat.
I can take you.
Spiny smear. Pay for that. It belongs to the North. See you.
Ooh, I almost hit Faldrus. I didn't need the help, Faldrus, but I'll take it.
Is someone there?
Oh my god, she had a hollowed mace. I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I need to be remembering to disenchant some of these weapons that we find. And I probably need to start collecting regular iron daggers as we find them.
You'll make it.
At least I finally got the Khajiit textures fixed. I don't know why I'm picking up burning oils.
You remind me of my cousin. Kill that too. Just give up. I'm gonna put you down.
This is a fun play style with the shield bashing now. It's a lot more fun. The shield bashing makes the unarmed part slightly less boring as a repetitive play style. How much carry weight do I have? Almost maxed out. That's annoying because I need to get the fiery souls out of here. Remembered whose name? Faldrus? Burning staff here, builder now. Use it first. Shaman armor set or meta magic staff? I'd probably get the shaman set first. This way you get some magic resist. Be pretty good. What's up, Kai? Welcome in. Ooh, surpassing stamina. That's nice. Man, I'm really not a fan of these pre-made fortify health nerfs. Oops. Like, sure, the regular alchemy ones, but why the pre-mades? Forgot I hadn't leveled heavy armor to 50 yet, so let's go ahead and do that, and then working on enchanting. Because I actually did want to grab this before fighting Irvinon. Oh, that helps with my carry weight too. I can go grab that after this, probably. Alright, stamina for days. The plan for Irvanon is Bull Rush. Because that worked so well on our last build. Relying on Bull Rush.
You can't hide from me.
You have a resurrection scroll? Oh no, he just had some. Oh, he's already here. Hello. You aren't normally outside already. Nice. Eight, 9 to 17, so that'll put me right at our oh, nice, perfect. I don't know if Dragon Aspect Shout buffs it or not. It might. No, we cannot break bows with claws, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. I'm worried that we're gonna, like, auto-loot some gold and then be overweight. So let's just get rid of all of those. There we go.
That's what you... You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Damn you! I'll rip you open!
I just realized, not realized, but oh, that was the. I forgot that we were Lordstone, so I was like, "Damn, we have a lot of magic resist." But that's because with Irvanon's necklace plus Lordstone, we're actually looking pretty good. Ooh, Black Soul Gem, be mine. Let's go. Let's go. We have an uninfused effigy, so we need a filled soul gem, and I have 2 unfilled grand soul gems, but our normal target of a giant is a little bit harder to deal with on an unarmed build. So getting the black soul gem is quite nice. Alright, that gets us to 25 enchanting, and then I think 25 enchanting is going to be enough for us to actually work on block secondary, so we'll go ahead and do that next. Wonder how well unarmed infusions would do. Oh, Now there's an idea. keep a, oh, you know what? Having a Nordic dagger on you would be good for these carry weight situations. All right, any iron daggers? Oh, look at that. Nordic dagger. Well, that puts us over, of course. But I do kind of want to keep this on me. Am I going to have to dagger walk all the way back to Morthal? I did not know there was a chest over here. It's a good thing we don't freak out. That was impeccable timing for a Sabercat. We don't freak out. We know how to manage our menus properly. These are the moments where I love Skyrim Souls. What's going on, Wildy? But these are the moments where I love Skyrim Souls because it's like you don't get that like heart-dropping moment where I can just, oh, let me just pause my whole fucking world and open up my menu and have time to think about what I'm gonna do and drop all these items so I'm unencumbered. Like, no, it's like, buddy, you better fucking remember how to dagger walk while in the middle of a stressful situation. Should we dagger walk all the way back to Morthal, or just travel to Morthal, sell off stuff, and then come back? Guess we'll just travel. Let's not be silly about it. Or I guess I'll go to Whiterun, because there's more places to sell there. No, the axe stays there. No worries about the axe despawning.
Take a look.
Ooh. We could skip having to go to Ingol.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Which is mine. I do for you, Red Legion, for I love you.
I guess we could have gone to Morthal just to disenchant those weapons, gone back, grabbed that, then disenchanted it. Oh, I need to add the enchant remover mod. So we can like redo enchantments as we want to. I need to remove Talus's enchanting remover mod or whatever. Because, like, when I disenchant this Sword of Thunderbolts, I keep it. Or I got, like, an Elven Sword in replacement. But for Irvinon's, you just keep Irvinon's Scimitar to sell it, and I think that's... I don't really like that. I don't like being able to disenchant something and be able to sell it. Seems kind of cheap.
Businesses, your children,
I think for the, like, the regular ones, like, getting the Elven Sword back, that's not that big of a deal. So I feel like, that would be okay, but if something was going to give back the full enchanted item, it should just be destroyed.
got something for just about everybody.
I don't know if he can do that or not,
Yep.
the way his mod
Trinkets,
functions.
odds and ends,
So
that
we're not
sort
going to
of
sell
thing.
those. Don't have anything there. Don't need that. Keep that. This. We need fucking potatoes.
Do come.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coals out.
I need to make... Oh, what am I missing? Salt.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Ooh,
Now please,
kind of expensive.
no more questions.
I meant to be checking for potatoes and all the sacks and everything, and I completely forgot, because Irvinon does that to you, where you're just like, too preoccupied focusing on surviving, and then saber cats, and then all the other nonsense. So I guess I do need to go back to Morthal anyways to collect my bounty. I was like, I was coming over here for something. We can switch blessings now, if we want. We're no longer, no longer wearing the Kennerith amulet, so... Now that we have access to a shock enchant, we could very well just do Dwemer dungeons now. Could go do
If you've business with the Jarl, excellent. You've done us a great service.
that one dungeon that I can't remember the name of for some reason. Ooh, and we could actually have chances for enchanted armor if we do that too. So I kind of like that idea. Move it. We've been to Riften yet? We have not. Could pick up a better ring from Riften too. Vonschenzel in the west. We're not looking for weapons. I mean, enchanted weapons. Get like absorb health or something. You can't disenchant Bouncer, can you? Ooh, the colors. So nice.
Nita, where do you want to go?
It doesn't matter, because Bouncer is still on Ron's body, and Ron's body's probably despawned by now. Dang. You can get the bouncer enchantment. We're going to the
Going
rift.
straight through or climbing back?
But that requires the level 50 enchanting and the 5 iron daggers.
Quite
Is
a
it-
few of them work the docks.
Yeah, it's 5 iron daggers, 3 grand soul gems. Yeah, so we actually need some grand soul gems, so doing Avantian Zell is worth it. We're at least guaranteed 1 grand soul gem. Oh, I need to disenchant this battle axe when we get to Riften. I need to not forget that.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the price. You want in?
Yay. Riften docks mod is amazing. No more swimming through the water.
You must bring it to Avantian in the west.
Avantian Zell in the west. Yeah, I just need to go kill a humanoid to fill this grand soul. Or to fill this black soul, I mean. Oops. I am turned around.
Stupid Noir.
Stupid Noir! Indeed, Kai. Indeed. Unfortunately, because we're using a oil, we won't be able to kill her as our probably kill G in the Fist. It's actually kind of fitting if we use G in the Fist's soul to give ourselves the unarmed effigy. I think that would be pretty funny.
Leave here! Leave us alone!
Although I think the unarmed effigy requires both hands to be unarmed, if I remember correctly. So that's not going to work out for us. Okay. Stew. Do this. That. Just go down here already. Right now we're Kennereth, but later on we'll be going Sanguine.
What was that? Die, damn you! I'll be back.
I just love the no fucks given playstyle that you can. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, "Where's the fucking skeever?" Oh.
You can't hide from me.
Go. G in the fist. Oh my god. We don't even need it. We don't even need it. We don't need the 50%. Why does it give us the 50% when we don't need it? No. This isn't a build that needs it. That's so frustrating. It's not blessed. We don't need it. I don't want 50%. We're going to be abandoning this as soon as we get, oh my god. We're going to have to get Frost. Oh yeah, it's because I still have this stupid battle axe. There we go. Give me the 50%. You can have it. Got the halted stream patch first try. I got the RNG. It's true. Can I donate it to my next run? Is that a thing? Let me do that. Well, we're gonna have stamina for fucking days. Well, we can definitely switch off of Kinnereth now. I mean, our movement speed is pretty fine, so I guess we could afford to just drink a bunch of Nord meads. Or drink Nord meads, I mean, so we could probably just go Sanguine now.
I hope the road fared well for you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. The Jarl has put out a bounty on
Broken
some
Helm?
bandits.
Yeah, we can
Here,
do Broken
take a
Helm
look
real
at this
quick.
decree
I want
for
you to
details.
speak
I was about to say, there's another reason I actually came in here, and I can't remember what it was, and now I remember. Gloves of the Pugilist, Major Squire, Fiery Souls.
Just in case. Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
I don't think you can get those level staves anymore. I think those are removed. So neat and tidy. It did look nice, didn't it? Because 3bfTweaks has the has Talus's mod that makes it to where when you unenchant items, you get like the base item back. So like if I had like the Elven Sword of Thunderbolts that I got from Irvinawn, when I disenchanted it, I get an unenchanted Elven Sword. But for unique items, it doesn't give you like the base item of it because there's not a base item referenced in Xedit. So it just gives you back the full item. And I don't really like that. I wish they got destroyed. So it's just, I have it on my list to remove. Now, if his mod destroyed items that didn't have a base item, then, well, it's not specifically for named items, Kai. It's as I said, it's for items that don't have a base ID. Like there is a section in Xedit where you can reference it. So like if I went in there and I made a base reference for every single unique item that didn't have one, then that would be the item that you would get back. Like I could go in there and I could make the base item of the Battle Axe of Fiery Souls a Daedric Battle Axe, and when I disenchant it, I would get a Daedric Battle Axe. What's up, Acidic? What's up, Elsky? Welcome in, guys. Oh shit, we filled our Grand Soul, but we forgot to go craft our Effigy. Yes, you could patch it yourself, but that is a lot of patching, because there are a lot of unique items. I don't know why I took this way to go around. Oh well. There wouldn't really be a script for it because there's nothing to reference what the base item is, I think. I don't know. Maybe someone could make it.
I had another run-in with a thief's...
I don't know you.
I don't mind the items being destroyed on Enchanting. Yeah, some type of script or patch like that would only work if there was a way for it to pull base enchantments. Okay, what the fuck's going on?
Valaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
We have an uninfused effigy. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot you just click on it now. I forgot this was changed.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Brawler. Unarmed movement speed reduced by 15% when not keeping both hands unarmed. Man. I want to do the shield playstyle. No, sprint jumping's a mod.
Jewelry with legendary.
I only use it for running around. I try my best not to use it in combat. Sometimes I forget, though.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Dragonborn, Duelist. This is attack speed, lowers movement speed by 10%.
Genuine Dwemer blood elixir for sale.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Gladiator.
gemstones over here.
Food benefits core attributes 50% more and lasts twice as long, but movement speed is decreased by 5. Yeah, that only increases core attributes. That doesn't increase the stamina regen, which we don't really need. So that means like beef stew would do 45 health instead of 30. So that's pretty good. I'm kind of thinking about maybe going vampire on this build, which is funny because we did go Lordstone.
Welcome to Riften.
But we're gonna go enchanting, so
So they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat.
Hoarder would be good for an archer. Hunter, illusionist, juggernaut,
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
necromancer, night weaver, the ninja.
You've
I
been seen in
too
the
want to
company
be
of the
ninja.
companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
The specialist. Holding 2 of the same types of weapon increases attack speed, but not holding 2 of the same types of weapons. Lengthens casting time of spells by 25%. Interesting. What's up, Raul? Happy Saturday to you as well. The Speedster.
Why take a chance?
I think because this got a detriment, this needs to be higher percentage of increased spell speed. Printer, incoming physical protection 50% avoided.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Was the warrior effigy actually made decent? Does this actually work pretty well now?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I think it's only main courses ability. Glutton. That just says food benefits, core attributes. Food benefits, core attributes 50% more. Maybe not. Maybe not just main courses.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
There's actually not that many.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
This just decreases. Oh, it's Zealot. Hold on, I was reading the wrong thing. I was thinking Abjure, never mind. Is Warrior any good now?
Legendary Argonian
Looking to
craftsmanship.
stay alive? Why take a chance?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Better than nothing. Incoming physical and magical attacks do 25%. Unfortunately, this also includes health absorbing effects because I'm the one who mentioned that it should, and now I'm regretting it. We still don't have a great way for healing. Probably gonna rely on scroll crafting, maybe. Well, Artificer is definitely one we're going to be going for. That's going to be like one of our main ones. It's really going to be Artificer and
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
yeah, Artificer and Juggernaut for sure. It's just figuring out what the last one's going to be. See, if I do Glutton and I go Werewolf, or Vampire later on, I guess, I don't know if I'd go Vampire. Maybe I just don't go Vampire.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Movement speed decrease. Why is it always movement speed
Staying safe, I
decreases? What's our movement speed? 97 right now. That's pretty fucking good.
Looking to stay alive?
It's pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Oh, but it's also because we have Kinnereth Blessing and we've been discovering locations. So if we switch off of Kinnereth, I wonder if it tells us how much we have. No. Fortified bows. Actually, we might have not discovered enough locations yet for it to matter. Doesn't look like it. So being at 92 movement speed wouldn't be terrible. Because I probably don't even need the
Fresh meats and produce.
Bestial Stew. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do gluttony.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words.
Yeah, I'm just worried that the reflect damage is ass.
This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
I just made cooked meat. You know what? Let's go test
and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden
the warrior's effigy before we make it.
We talked about this. Talon?
Hey, no.
Let's test it. Let's see if it's any good. Oh my god, my cooked meat. I forgot that this actually had benefits. I guess we're gonna have to eat a bestial stew to override that now. I wish we had a shield bashing related effigy. Effigy of the Basher. Actually, that would be really good because shield bashing well, I think the physical side of shield bash perks need to be heavily redone. It's on my list to look into eventually. They're horrendous. Oh, I want to stay away from that. Conjurer. No, thank you. Taking the long way around now. Effigy of Captain America. 50% more bash damage, just drawback, take 25% more damage while blocking. Yeah, that honestly, that's kind of funny that you said that, Fixie, because like 50% more bashing was like the first thing that came to mind, and making blocking less effective was the other thing. So like you legit just read my mind. But I was also thinking that the physical side of damage on the perks need to be reworked anyways, to where they don't rely so heavily on enemy armor rating. Because, like, the physical damage against, like, wolves and shit is fine, but against heavily armored enemies, it's terrible. Or even just, like, against mud crabs, because they have, like, just a decent amount of armor, or just, like, some armor rating. They're absolutely horrendous. So I think if we just kind of maybe made it... I'd have to test and see if we just had it, like, ignore the armor side of things. This way you don't have to rely on the elemental side of the damage. Oh, I was like, who the fuck are you, buddy? Is it easy to make block bash too strong? Well, block bash is strong, but it's only strong because of the, we're going to test out the warrior. Because of the elemental perks. There's perks that, when you have elemental resist shield.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah, this effigy fucking sucks.
Man.
And I know it's based off the amount of damage that they do, but this effigy is still terrible.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
That was pretty cool, the fact that I just got a kill cam for doing a shield bash for the kill. I did not realize you could do that. Yep, that effigy is ass. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then it just needs to have the percentage increase. Instead of 33%, make it like fucking... Make it like, I don't know, 200%. So, Wildy, unless the description is wrong, this does state while blocking. X edit time. Yeah, this has to be the worst effigy. Oh, okay. So it's just a 33% chance to reflect 250% of the damage back. So the damage is there, but it's still just bad. I have definitely not mastered X edit. I could replace it more hit stun when blocking or something. Disarm or reflect. How is this only... I don't even know how this is made to be 33% of the... Aha, here's the condition. I don't think you have to block it either. You can just block and get hit and still reflect. Nope. You have to be blocking, Wildy. Wildy is just feeding me lies. He lies. It says, is blocking equal to 1? He lies. The boy who lies has come to lie again. Wildy the Deceiver. What? Wildy is right. What are you talking about? It says it right here. Am I reading this wrong? You have to get hit while blocking. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think you have to block either. You can block and get hit in the back. I'm the boy who can't read. I think it means you don't have to block. I see what you're saying. But the thing is, you still reduce the amount of damage you take while blocking, even if you don't block the hit. So it seems like a pretty silly strat to block and then turn around. It seems pretty, I don't know, counterintuitive to blocking. I'm just going to commit some seppuku real quick. Oh, boy. So... So the thing is, 250% is just 1 point, or it's 2.5 times damage. So whatever, or 100%, no, it's 1.5 times damage. So if they hit my shield and they do 5 damage to my shield, they're only going to take 7.5 damage. If they do 50 damage through my shield, they're only going to take 75 damage, right? So is 250% just absolutely worthless? It kind of feels like it. I feel like if it had to be like 500%, and even then, that's only 4 times. So if they do 50 damage through my shield, they're going to take 200 damage. Now that sounds pretty decent. Maybe that's too much. Otherwise, they're only taking 250. Hold on, that math doesn't make sense. Does it? Am I doing math right? I think that might be an engine limitation though, Andre. I feel like the problem here is just the damage here. Like the 33% at times is fine, but 250% damage reflect just doesn't really do anything. Because like let's think about this from a late game perspective. If you have somewhere around 300 health, you have to get hit pretty fucking hard for that to actually do anything, and you're going to have to proc it on the 33%. So say something does 150 damage to you, or say it does 200 damage to you through block, which 200 damage through block is already absolutely absurd. Like even let's be real, dragon bites aren't even doing that much through block. I don't think there's like anything except for like maybe a keeper hitting you with a power attack from a Dragonbone Warhammer. That would probably do it. But that's probably like the only, or like an ebony vampire with, you know, I just realized, are there any two-handed ebony vampires? Oh, you're fucking right, Acidic. Soon is like the only enemy. Oh my god, if we gave Soon a freaking Warhammer, he would be the scariest fucking enemy in the game. That 35% extra damage on block or whatever. We need two-handed ebony vampires. Two-handed ebony vampire, new nightmare unlocked. Dude, imagine a ebony Warhammer vampire. We are about to get two-handed ebony vampires because I'm going to be letting Ghoul Smasher know, and I know he's going to love that idea. You're welcome, everybody. Is there one from Ghoul? Imagine the battle staff. Whoo! Ebony battle staff of like chaos or something. Yikes. Okay. I think oops, why am I editing? Let me do this. Copy override into let's try 500. Let's just see how this feels. Slap that right there, and we'll give it a try. If nothing else, the is blocking condition should just be removed entirely. One thing I'm not sure about is how enchantment damage applies with reflect. That's true. I feel like it's probably just physical damage. It's probably, I didn't really look into that part of it, Wildy. I feel like it's just physical damage. Otherwise, we would be able to reflect. I think reflect damage is only physical. I think that's just the way reflect damage works. Because it would be pretty funny if you could reflect spells. Ooh, you know what it should do? We should add to the warrior effigy. The warrior effigy should also reflect, have like a 33% chance to reflect spells, like like the Shalador's mirror. That would be insane. Yes, we finally did add our menu replacer that we used to have on our old anvil list. I feel like maybe the level 100 block perk should just reflect spells, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe just have it as like the level 100 block perk instead of putting it on the effigy. Updated auto mod, you should update. I need some feedback on summons and raise NPCs dropping insights. Okay. You think it's safe to update mid-save? Okay, see, this damage is actually... This actually feels pretty decent. Like, the fact that she is just now actually chipping herself to death. Maybe even 400% would be fine.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. Please don't kill me.
Should be safe. Finally kill a mage for it by just walking up with my shield as Jiglag Enjoyer. Yeah. No, I don't think the chance is the problem. I think the actual damage was the issue. The damage was just... She was only taking, like, 5 damage before. It doesn't matter if that's 100% of the time. If they have, like, 200 health, you're going to sit there forever. But if they take 20 damage 1/3 of the time...
You'll make a fine rug. Expect it.
Yeah, this definitely feels a lot better. This actually feels like it was worth taking now. I mean, obviously, if we die to the Ebony Vampire, we're not gonna fucking count it. Let me just do... Let me do a save. Player.modav health. Let's just do like 200 extra health. And then do Modex, Vampire, health. Let's just place selected NPC.
Never should have come here.
I mean, that's some pretty substantial damage. It would definitely... Maybe it should be 400%. Maybe we should do 400%. It might be too much. Let's try 400%. I think 400% is probably more balanced. I added 200%, or I added 200 health to my character just then. Yeah, we're buffing Warrior Effigy because it's ass. I didn't mean to load my whole fucking setup. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now, is buffing Warrior Effigy. Yeah, but it did kind of take, I mean, we got pretty lucky with how many times it procced there, to be honest. But we do have to remember that there are other sources of reflect. How much reflect does, we should actually look and see how much reflect Jigalag does. But in that testing there, we did get lucky with how many times it procced, to be fair. Let's see here. Hopefully it's just under spell Blessing of Jigalag. Blessing of Jigalag. Oh, they finally renamed it NPC. Oh, it's, never mind. Base effects, perfect order, blessing, fire. That was just the fortified block. Perfect order, magic resist, curse, capstone, iron will, capstone perk. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. B. No. Jigalag curse, Jigalag perk. I'm not sure where it is. Wait, is this it maybe? Capstone. No, this is Capstone B. 150% is Jig Reflect? Ugh. It seems low. Yeah, he did play the shield like a drum. I don't know. I feel like if you just leave, I guess maybe if you're stacking all the sources, I feel like at that point it's, I forgot to fucking edit the thing. I think at that point it's probably just better to put a cap on how much percentage you want for reflect. But I think if you go for a pure reflect build, it's fine. At the end, Jigalag's probably going to need to get buffed. But the other thing is Jigalag doesn't require you to be blocking. So I feel like the Warrior Effigy, I don't know. I like the idea that the Warrior Effigy requires block. Because if it didn't require block, then you would get away with having the 250% damage. But if you require it to be blocking, then I feel like 250% is just definitely not enough. We'll just do 400. Yeah, just wait till enemies have effigies. All right, hold on one second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's hop back in here. Test this out. This is true, Fixie. You would do technically more damage if not blocking with a shield with the reflect damage. But at the same time, you're having to take a lot of damage in order to get substantial damage. So I feel like it's an effigy that is probably mediocre at best early game. It's stronger in the late game when you can take more damage and shrug it off. But at the same time, it's probably getting outclassed by all your other damage sources. So I feel like increasing the amount of damage to 400% is probably fairly balanced. I accidentally just clicked wizard. Oh no, I'm a wizard, Harry. Actually, I'm a Harry wizard right now. All right. Better take my potato bread. Did not. Give me that potato bread. Give me that bread. Cool. Apparently I made it 0% chance to proc now. Oh my god. Did I click the right fucking effigy? I did. Damn. That was a lot of shitty rolls. Ooh, I'm glad we're getting on our power attacks.
Is that the best you can do? Enough.
You know, I gotta say, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Well, rip train of thought. Skooma boosts spellcast. I heard. Wonder how the damage feels on unarmed block. Huh? You're talking about like weapon block? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I gotta say it is nice to have, since we're not in Nord, having the resilience enchantment is nice. Taking the less damage to stamina and such.
I swear I'll kill you.
Boom. I thought I didn't get access to her inventory. Weapon or fist blocking? I don't think you can fist block unless you're using a dual wield block mod. That's probably the only way. Could also torch block. Nice fucking miss. I love the amount of skooma that we find. Oh, actually, I will take those. Yeah, the amount of skooma we find is lovely. It's going to be great for later on. I'm not sure what I thought. Yeah, Oblivion you can fist block. Is there carry weight right? 125? That is right. Never mind. Oh, I really wanted the reflect damage on that hit. Oh, that was war paint. I didn't know what was on her forehead.
Mercy.
Mr. Fister. I don't know if that is a good name. Ori. Mr. Fister. Oh, I love unarmed power attack movement. That is so nice. This cat does have some untrimmed claws. We have gone full Wolverine.
Time to end this little game.
Don't leak my OF handle. Oh, I should not have sprint jumped. I didn't mean to. This is the Captain Wolverine build again. Alright, not sprint jumping. Oh, that. Oh, I didn't want the stupid shovel. I wanted the potion.
I can take you.
Prepare to die!
What fucking effect do I have on myself right now? Ah, they hit me with a scroll of telekinesis or something.
Victory! Easily blocked.
Easily blocked.
That's your best, huh? Can't give up!
Using exploits in combat. SMH. Take the salt. I need potates. Potates. Potates, potates, potates. You know how I know Forn is a madman? He has the freaking animations on. I don't know if he still does, actually, in Arcade's Commandment. He used to have the animations on for the sacks. It is amazing how much better the game feels by not having the animations on for the barrels. Immersion demon. Absolutely horrendous. Fish barrel. Ghoul really loves his bear traps. Where's the, there it is. Looting being snappier does feel better. Yes, very much so. Alright, let me just grab this potion. What mod removes the animations?
Over here.
It's more like what mod adds the animations. It's SMIM. SMIM adds the animations. So what I did is I reinstalled SMIM but renamed it, and I just picked the. Oops, I don't want the empty skooma bottles. I just picked the no animations for the barrels, and then I went into the meshes folder, and then I just copied those meshes over to my original SMIM install, so I didn't have to worry about what all I did. I get the shield perks. I think you will like defensive stance with this build, although the movement speed. Yeah, I did look into that. It is going to be nice. I already really like the reduced damage taking, although counter synergy with the warrior effigy, which is pretty funny, but still good nevertheless.
You picked a bad time to get tossed, friend.
God.
I used my dodge perk. I sprinted.
You'll make a fine rock.
Boom. Yeah, the reflect on block hits suck as it's abysmal. Like it's reduced my target's defenses. Yeah, so I actually buffed the warrior effigy just now, Ori. You missed our buff saga. Those look weird. Why do those bars look so weird? It's 250% as is. I changed it to 400%. Still 33% chance to proc. I must say that it does feel much more balanced now. It actually feels like substantial chip damage. You know, you're probably not going to want to just block and let someone kill themselves on you, but it definitely feels like you're getting some more substantial chip damage out of it. Yeah, when we get the Bosmer snacks, what the fuck did I take damage to? Just Skyrim physics, I guess. I'm gonna try a Bosmer bound lightbow Marin's Dagon build.
Found you.
Yeah, like, so look at that. 34 damage on the power attack. That feels way better. Like, technically, we can let her chip herself to death. But it's also just a lot more effective for us to just attack her. But definitely more substantial now. Oh, we're 1 point away. I am tempted to use my my graders just to get that last point. Well, I guess it's only for the elemental bashing, and we don't have elemental bash. You know, I just realized we've also been perking into damage resistance perks, or derived, which that doesn't help us. You will find it harder to balance as the damage taken will get even lower and lower. Yeah, this is true. It is really counter synergistic the way it works. It is rather unfortunate. Yeah, if we can make it flat damage, I guess that would probably be better. But if it's flat damage, that really makes it unbalanced against, like, swords or daggers hitting your shield, because then you're just probably reflecting an insane amount of damage. I don't know. It probably just needs to be reworked altogether. I feel like that is a hard one to balance. Because even, like, like a Jiggalag reflect build, it's like, okay, but the point of Jiggalag is taking less damage. That means you're reflecting less damage. So maybe it does need to just be a really high percentage. We'll see how 400% feels late game. I don't know. For science. That's the spirit. Exactly. For science. We'll leave it at 400%, because right now 400% feels pretty decent. All right, we need to go over to Broken Helm. I had to take the long way around since there's a conjurer blocking our path. He wasn't sleeping, though. Oh boy. It's the scavengers.
You there, you're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine, if you insist. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah, just die already! You're a fool to fight. Kill you. You're nothing.
Big spider. Not that big of a spider. Can't remember if spiders are resistant to... I feel like they're resistant to blunt damage, right? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like both would work. Maybe blunt is better? Squish spider versus slash spider? I don't know. I don't think it really mattered too much in that situation. Oh, we should have enough. Block to 40 and then enchanting next. Oh, well, shit, I need a perk. But we has a chance to knock down, a chance to mass decrease. Will never be knocked down. Blocking physical damage with a shield. Chant. Oh, I forgot this actually already gives you the elemental dot damage. I don't know why I was thinking you had to have the 40 perk to get any of the elemental damage. So we just need an elemental shield now, which we'll be able to get very shortly. Because we do have our 25 enchanting perk, which helps. Actually, I don't know how much raw meat we have, but we should probably collect some. There are no silver claws. Nope. We have our Fiery Souls enchantment. We're just gonna... Iron Dagger, please. Iron Short Sword, Iron Dagger, thank you. It doesn't matter. We're pretty good against undead with enchantments. We're going to actually do a Vonschenzel first. So instead of the warrior effigy, I should have made the other one that decreases enchantment charge. Let's see.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ooh, trickster. Don't you fucking do it, buddy.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'm just gonna ignore the other guy. I have the Lord Stone, buddy. I will regenerate this health at no fucking cost to me. Yeah, we can test it against the Centurion. Well, no. I don't want to test it against the Centurion because he will send me flying and then I will die. Fire bolts, don't mind if I do. Can I pick Apprentice? Not without this. Sorry, oh, there is a good pot here. Punch is not buzzing those days. It is quite nice for tricksters. Yeah, you get to keep their, you get to keep the, staff that they have. There. How much? Raw meat. We only have one raw meat. That's a lot of potatoes, but we do need them. We need the sacks of flour. We need all this. I don't need this bread loaf. I don't need this cabbage stew. Don't really need the Haunting brew mead. Keep the Nord mead. That's only a chance for random enchanted weapons. I don't really care too much about that. How much gold do we have? Nice. Yeah, I don't really plan on using staves, I feel like. I just feel like it doesn't really fit the nature of the build. I do plan on using scrolls for healing, though. That was kind of my plan for healing, since we're going to be... Like, I don't mind using scrolls, but I don't know, like staff combat. We have... I don't know if I'm actually going to end up perking archery or not. Maybe we do just go staves. I don't know. I haven't really decided. We could just go, we could just go flame bursting or whatever if we need AoE. Being able to bash, like power bash mages is really nice. Prevent them from casting. It would be nice if we could at least get smithing traits on claws. I think that would be pretty dope. Do I have a decent filled soul gem? I have petties. Would be nicer if we had at least a common filled. How long do those poisons last? 30 seconds. Maybe if we find a bear on the road. We can find a bear or like a decent sized spider. There should be one spawned up here on the left, unless it's just wolves.
I'll gorge you into pieces.
Bunch of fucking wolves. So unfortunately, we did get unlucky. And it's all wolves. Oops, all wolves. Spriggan nearby. Unfortunately, no bear spawn. There are guaranteed saber cats up ahead, but it's 2 saber cats. I'd rather not have to fight 2 saber cats at the same time. So we'll just, I guess put a... It's actually rather annoying. I need to do a Vanchenzel before going and doing Draugr dungeons. I guess I could just go do Ingolf first. This is all rather frustrating. We should do Ingolf first. I want to get the shield. But I also want...
You gonna buy? Take a look.
I want to capture his soul. His soul will be mine. Okay, these are not bad. Getting some fucking carry weight, actually not terrible. Ooh, major archery, you don't say. Why are these like the same price? Like 500 gold difference. I just don't know if I want to spend 4,800 gold on those.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Make love like a saber cat. Jewelry with legendary Colonian craftsmanship. 20 gold coins and all this could be yours. Rare trinkets and the finest.
I think I'm probably just gonna forego. I think I'm gonna forego archery and go for staves instead. Because we're going to be going for the Artificer's Effigy for reduced drain. I kind of like that idea.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Don't miss out.
You gonna steal everything I've got on display? Really?
Only 20 septims each.
Well, that was going to be my way to capture a soul, but I guess I can use this Iron Dagger. Seems to help the AoE problem. Yeah, especially if we go Master Enchanting. As it goes, I'm sure already going Enchanting. Yep, that is the idea. Don't need those.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
2 Dex ones. Am I really holding out for Dex books? Probably not. Am I going to do this quest? Probably not. Do you have... No. Need this.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I don't think this really matters.
Come on, take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Genuine farmer's blood elixir for sale.
Digital build with Artificers and Staves felt really good with Fiery Souls on Mace and mostly fill Soul Gems. Just fight mages like mages sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Sounds fun. Which means we can put this on here and put this here.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Welcome to Mistville. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Excellent. I just want this level up. What? I guess enchanting? Nah. Is block the first thing we want to get to 75? This is pretty big. Ooh, this is 65. Adds 30 bash damage against enemies casting a spell. That's fucking sick. Although 30 might be not enough. Enchantment now. Charges faster. Release energy is more. Oh, we also have the staves for AoE. But I guess against, like, magic groups of enemies, it'd be good to have, like, lightning shackles. Is there a staff of lightning shackles by Thunder? Oh. Now that's an enemy that we can chip down with the warrior effigy. That might be good. Claws, fiery soul trap. Oh, I don't need to worry about if we're gonna. I don't need to worry about using oils anymore because duh.
But always exciting.
Doing this. I forgot to name it, but we're gonna We're going to redo this one anyways at some point. There we go. And toggle enchantment. Nice. What's up, Antag? So I think we're just off to Windhelm now. Oh, I was going to get Frost. We can come back. Yeah, we got to come back anyways because we got to go do Avanchenzell. We'll get Frost before we do Avanchenzell. We're doing heavy armor shield unarmed. Khajiit Lord. Eventually Sanguine. Probably. I don't know. You know, I wonder if going Julianos on this build would be better. Just for the enchantment damage. And literally nothing else.
So, take a look.
Ooh.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
That also helps with our carry weight.
Where do you
spending
want to
our
go?
gold.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. And I ain't talking about the weather. You're not from Windhelm, are you?
I think it's... I'm trying to remember the armor you get from Halden. What is it called? War Mage? Can't remember which piece has the stamina regen on it. So we could do that quest. Well, we're probably going to want to do that quest anyways because there is a brawl involved in that quest. We don't have to finish it out. We just want to go do the brawl if we plan on going Sanguine. Because Sanguine gives us like a total of 140 unarmed damage completely maxed out. Is it chest piece? I mean, we'd probably lose armor rating, but I think we're probably tanky enough that we could probably get away with it. Might be worth doing.
Northern
Oops, you're not who I want to talk to. Talk to Kiar.
You make it. The heart's the spirit.
Hunter
right?
War.
See you
Perfect.
around.
Stupid goats. Should know better. Oh, I need to run in real quick to Windhelm. There is something I wanted to do. Something a little cheesy. But everybody loves their cheese. Those are steel. I think the ones up here are free. I don't know about Dwemer Ceremonial. Not when we have to rely on Bull Rush to deal with... Well, I guess we could bash the Falmer, but no, we're not doing that. We're not going for Ceremonial. At least not yet.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloak.
Should have saved my RK amulet, but it didn't. Well, we'd be wearing our magic resist one anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, cool. We'll make fighting Ingol just a tad safer. Did that not give me health? Doesn't he give you health? Or no, he didn't give you health anymore. Gives you frost resistance. That's right. We'll take that right now, for sure. Ooh, we also have the Staff of Fire Bolts. Fire Bolts, I just remembered. That's gonna help as well against Ingol. I'll be sure to save it. Let's just check and see what these vendors have. We still have like 5k gold, so...
Everyone says
all right.
Gray man.
It's only 7:40 p.m. He's already closed. What a bitch.
I don't haggle.
Okay, everybody's closed. 7:40 p.m. The Pison, we are level 11. About to be 12. I need a few more insights. Getting ready to go fight Ingol for his helmet, but more importantly for his shield. And then we're going to have to switch off of RK pretty quickly because we're going to be capturing souls. I can't remember how many souls you're allowed to capture under RK. I think it's like 4 maybe. Nothing like running around in full heavy armor at 101 movement speed. Putting our shield on loses us 4. That's only because the unarmed perks don't work with the shield out. I mean, I don't have a mod that makes me lose my save, but I am playing Permadeath. kind of hard to fake permadeath when you're live streaming it on YouTube, so just start a new character. Delete your own saves manually. But yes, 1 life. We cannot die. Alright, we still have 10 minutes on potato bread. I wasted a lot of time on my potate. What's up, Joomska? Welcome in. Okay, we got wind magic, ice magic, arrow magic.
Make a fine rug, cat.
I just don't want to deal with this little fucker.
It's so much easier to rub when you're dead. I'm going to put you down. You'll make a fine rug, cat.
We both missed. Just got the stream playing power. Whoa! Can't be reading no chat while I'm getting magic things slung at me. What's my carry weight? Man, alright, we're good to take that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Freaking.
Die, damn you!
I can do that too, buddy. Yeah, you're lucky you have the fucking cavalry with you over here. Freaking archers.
I'll gut you like a hoarder!
Woohoo! I was like, please proc. Please proc on his forward power attack right now. I do indeed like that better than this. Nice. Extra health. I'll take it. I forgot that he has an enchanted one.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Elven crossbow? Damn. She was fucking schmoovin'. Yeah, I think it was her that was hitting me so much. I have been playing Oblivion Remastered, just not streaming it. I've not played all through Oblivion, so for me, it's not much of a stream-worthy content. It's more so me just exploring random-ass places. I didn't want to fucking read that, but okay, I guess we're gonna read it. I tried to do the shift grab, but 'tis what it is. What size? Frostbite. Ooh. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. We'll come back. Someone's getting hard with the shield. Yeah. Well, originally we turned them on for the unarmed kill cams, but the shield kill cams are pretty cool too. So the only potential struggle we might have with going Artificer's Effigy is we will lose out. We'll have like negative magic regen, which is not good because we actually do need at least 1 point of magicka in order to cast scrolls and staves. Oh yeah, we were suplexing enemies at the beginning of this build. An Ember Shard. The textures look really nice in here. Oh, I don't have auto unlock puzzle. Auto unlock puzzle. That's a must. I think we can all figure out how these things fucking work. Snake wolf moth. Should have maybe bought a Frost Resist potion. Looks like our shield bashes will do more to these guys. I should probably be using my claws, but I don't want to absorb any souls yet and then ruin my RK blessing until after we defeat Ingol. Well, they're not ghosts. They're spectral. That's probably the same thing. Who fucking knows? We get... Oh, no. I thought we got a full insight for a second. Alright. Now it's time for the big boy. don't really have much to buff up with. I could drop this if I really need to, but I think we'll be alright. A bad time to have an itch. Come on, buddy. It's time for you to shout. Fucking jagged dwarven battle axe. Stamina regenerate. Yeah, I have like 3 different mods that are supposed to remove dust and smoke. I don't fucking know what's going on. Look at that. I'm gaining stamina while attacking. That's how low our attack costs are versus, oh no! I didn't get the soul gem filled because I'm dumb. I should have recharged this. But maybe it did work. Whoa, would you look at that? It actually did work. Amazing. What's got me over encumbered, though? I don't need these fucking wind slices. Get that shit out of my inventory. This is gonna make me over encumbered, though. Oh, this is also making me over encumbered. Put this on. I kind of want to keep that enchantment. Nah. Delayed soul trap. Excuse me. What the fuck? Apparently bashing that chest doesn't work. Unplayable game. Well, let me just try. Yep, sick. Our whiskers and our, like, face hair sticking through the mask or the helmet. That was a really delayed soul trap, for sure. Now we can go make the Artificer's Effigy next.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Cool. Thanks, Now, I was talking about earlier, we didn't really have like a real good dedicated way of healing. We do. We heal through Lordstone. Are we charged up yet? Should be able to take it. It takes a lot to charge, I guess. Uh-oh. We break the auto loot. Oh, we're low on raw meat to make more bestial stew. Hold on. I don't think there was anything... I'm gonna have to reset my game or something. Something funky's going on. Ever since that delayed soul trap for some reason. I swear. I think Mod X is not a good mod. Like, the idea behind it is good, but the fucking thing is so buggy. I have a feeling Mod X is causing some scripts to fail or something. Causes your enter key to not work half the time. Are you saying because of Ingol's door, Graven? Can't remember if I used Mod X around the time, but not specifically because it was just that's where I noticed it. Yeah. I think Mod X is breaking scripts. Or it could have been something to do with this area. But Mod X seems pretty likely because the fact that reloading it made it work is a bit suspect. But it could be something to do with Ingol's if that happened to be that area too. I don't know. I'm sooner to believe that Mod X is the problem because I know of how many other problems it's caused for me. Couldn't open the door, had no hotkeys. Oh, maybe it is related to Ingol's door though. If Acidic and Graven have both had problems in that area. I wonder if I go, well, maybe just activating the door. Oh, look at that. This chest is unlocked now. So it breaks scripts. That's what it's doing. It's like pausing all scripts. Yeah, I used another mod though, where you could just type in like, I think it was like SS and then the NPC name, and then it would give you like the same console effect of doing like PRID and then like having their or whatever. So that worked pretty well. I'm not fucking with no necromancers in the wild. I'm honestly thinking about going back to... I can't remember what mod added the add item menu on function key. But I might go back to using... Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. I might go back to using one of those mods, and then just using the mod that lets me PRID ID easier, and then just getting rid of mod X. I've been having two, yeah. Skyrim search SE. Yes, that is the one. Is it D menu that just happens to add? Skyrim search SE. And I don't think it was D menu. Maybe it was. There was something else that like had multiple functions, and one of them was adding the add item menu. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was D menu. Well, I feel like it wasn't. It was one that it had it set. Yeah, QUI. Faithless is right. Yes, it was QUI. Yeah, no, I didn't care for D menus, add item menu. QUI was definitely the one I was thinking of.
Do your work.
Are these the random enchanted necklace bandits? No. Oh my lord. It's an alchemist's dream over here. Oh, I guess it wasn't that many. It looked like more. Oh my lord! Don't mind if I do. That was actually perfect. Now I can enchant the cestus and the claws. Hold on. Two frost trolls? Oh, we have the fucking means to deal with the frost troll. Alright, I actually want to get enchanting up to 50 before we make our next enchanted cestus and claws. Hand-to-hand range, please. I think that was more so the hitbox on the trolls was pretty bad. QUI itself. QUI Skyrim. Let me see here. What do you mean? What did I grab? Vibranium shield, pretty much. Yeah, QUI just has the nice, you can like search the plugins. Aetherium shield is ass. Because whenever you bash them, they go ethereal and they don't take damage. Oh, what did I find when I said, yeah, I found 2 filled Greater Soul Gems, which was going to be perfect for making my next 2 enchanted fist weapons. What's up, Labby? Welcome in.
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me.
Alright, I'm going to do some bandit dungeons just so that we can get to 50 enchanting, so we can enchant our fist weapons before moving on to Avanchenzel in the west. You know, not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little ballsy. I'm feeling a little dangerous, if I do say so myself. Although I don't have an adept key right now, so maybe I'm not feeling too dangerous, and we could always come back with an adept smithing key. But this kitty's feeling frisky. Might be time to fight some vampires. Surely to be an exciting stream. Wasn't that changed in tweaks? If not on the to-do list. What part, Kai? Our resistances aren't half bad right now. 45 frost, 20 fire. Oh, that the Aetherium armor still has. Or the Aetherium shield. I don't know if it was buffed or not or changed, but it wouldn't really fit for this build because like you shield bash an enemy and then they don't take any damage. So if you had any like lingering effects, they're all gone.
Victory!
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, we should go ahead and go do Mara's Eye after this because we still have RK as our blessing. So we should be fine. We're going Enchanting. We'll just make our own shield. Eventually. Unfortunately, I haven't... Well, Thorn said he was gonna add heavy armor Stalrim shield. So I was like, okay, well then I'm not gonna worry about updating G-Tweaks with the new file paths and everything for the Stalrim heavy armor shield that I used to have. But then he didn't do it. So I'm like, well, wish we had it for this build. Probably just go with whatever the lightest weight heavy armor shield is that looks good.
Someone there?
Try to think about what our in-game armor. I mean, if we're doing Lunar Guard.
This is the end for you.
Yes. Yes.
Scratch.
He just one shot. Oh my god, that was what Wildy was talking about. If you are blocking and they don't hit your shield. I got scared for a second. I thought I got killed. Oh my god. That was fucking hysterical. Oh, is Targe of the Blooded heavy armor? Can you enchant Targe of the Blooded?
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Mercy!
Well, to be fair, Raul, that he only one-shot himself because I buffed Warrior's Effigy. But that was still fucking hilarious. Holy shit, Targe of the Blooded is heavy armor and enchantable? Okay. That's probably our in-game shield then. I am now excited to get Targe of the Blooded. Oh man, dude, that was so fucking funny. I got nervous because first, I don't know why, like in my brain, I was like, did I just get one shot? And I was like, no, he one-shot himself. Black Reach soon. Well, Alt-Hand soon. Maybe not Black Reach. Could just do Alt-Hand, right? Yeah, I did not want this or this. Can't do Alt-Hand without Black Reach? You sure fucking can. It's in the game. It's in the game. Okay, hold on. Oh. So close. Enchanted Targe in game to kill Ossenberg. Nice. Alright, we gotta save that perk. Save that perk for 50 enchanting. Alright, but it is time to go slay some vampires. Unethical. Oh, someone remind me to do Gallows Rock exterior so that we can grab the treasure chest that's over there. Because I will forget after we get out of Marzai Pond if we survive. Let's get our greater insights from mud crabs real quick. I don't know if I really need anything else. Just hop in here. Have a reminder set, copied and pasted. Okay, we're just gonna do this.
Huh?
That wasn't too bad. Luck not needed, Ham. We had a strat, and the strat was to block. Wow. You know how unlucky getting a fucking unenchanted steel mace is right here? I have gotten glass maces of blizzards from that chest right there. That is insane. Is the most lackluster drop I think I've ever seen from that spot. All right, we're going to have to come back here with a key. Oops. Did I get Sanguine Vampires? Oh shit, I did. I don't want to be a vampire. That's kind of funny for how hard it is to actually fucking get it that way. We're going to Gallows Rock. No, the fist weapons are also required to have the perks work, I believe. You get like your armor penetration and stuff. Bound armor. Ooh, 2 steel ingots. That's actually nice. Damn ass over encumbrance all the fucking time. Need to get a horse. Yeah, these derived attributes fucking suck. Not getting carry weight on health anymore. I'm sure the 20 skooma don't fucking help either. This is why we need to get a horse. All right, but we got enough to get to 50 enchanting. Yeah, the shield bashing definitely makes this build a lot more manageable, for sure. To be honest, I think I'm just going to get rid of the firebolt staff because it's not really doing a whole lot for us. It's pretty low power. If it was fireballs, it'd be different. Okay, so did we get everything we need from Windhelm? I think so, right? I think we're good to move on to back to Riften. Let's go do Avanchenzel in the west. I think so, right? Should be. I think Silverhand armor is actually just steel armor. But it's using Ghoul Smashers. What? See, this is why you don't play with permadeath mods. I have no idea how that just happened. Wait, hold on. But I didn't... Wait, does Sanguinar Vampirus slowly drain your health? I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever contracted it. And I guess because we were, it does? Oh, but because we have Lordstone, it doesn't counteract it. That's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Yeah, and the save is right before here. It's pretty stupid, though, that the Lordstone doesn't... not counteract it, but, like, obviously we weren't losing health by, like, standing still. Can't tell where she is. That's crazy that we're contracting it that consistently. Because it's actually not easily contractable. It's actually pretty stupid. Look at that, Orcish Mace of Ice. Like, I've seen people struggle trying to get it. We're just over here getting it 2 times easily. That doesn't make any sense. It's easy to get when you don't want it. True. Like, obviously we're not losing health, so it's pretty dumb that fast traveling with it kills you. Yeah, being invisible makes you take 10% less damage and deal 10% more damage. I think it's the same. Regular vampirism and being Vampire Lord is the same. I don't think there's a difference. Could be wrong on that, though.
Victory is yours. I submit.
No, Ethereal Shield is not good for Shield Bash builds. It makes them ethereal, so they don't take damage. Oh, did he have a cure disease on him? I didn't see one. Aw, man. They moved the freaking priority on Hawk Feathers so it doesn't cure disease. It's probably a Requiem change, to be honest. I don't even know. Targe of Blood is planned. Yeah, Targe of Blood is the end game. 3bfTweaks is both harder and easier than Requiem in some ways. It's like easier in a sense of like there's more build option variety. Like playing certain builds in Requiem are probably harder than playing them in 3bfTweaks because Requiem isn't as balanced. But, oh, you know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting that we can just do this. Artificer. We don't have to wait to get to the thing. Although I think Artificer is actually going to be a problem if we're trying to use staves. So we don't have a way to get our magicka back. Oh, we want to kind of stay away from Morvensker, actually. Yep. Hey, but he left the stamina and magicka ones on red and the other color. What's the other color? Purple. I don't even want to get down that close. I've had them shoot freaking fireballs from Morvensker while I'm running on the road. We're just going to go to the RK Shrine and pray to heal our Sanguine Vampiris. Yeah, Vanilla Requiem feels like as much build diversity as Vanilla Skyrim. I don't know if I can talk to a Vigilant token. I think that might be modded, but I'd also have to find a Vigilant. There's way more quality of life and good additions to 3bfTweaks other than just the leveling. Well, do we want to go vampire or we want to go werewolf? I guess we could go vampire now if we wanted to. Nah, I want to go werewolf because I want to get I think werewolf just buffs unarmed damage as well, but I also want to be able to use like healing potions effectively and whatnot. Maybe I shouldn't have gone artificers. Artificers might have been a mistake. I don't know, it seems pretty good when you're not using magic, but the fact that staves require you to have 1 point of magic is ridiculous.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Until next time.
Yeah, bandits are probably the biggest difficulty jump, but they're also like the most fun to fight, so once you get used to it, it's pretty nice. Vampirism no more. Yeah, that thunder did sound pretty good. It's supposed to rain today where I'm at, and I heard that thunder, and I was like, trying to look outside real quick. I was like, wait a second. The part I struggle with most. Anything that has an attack. Facts. So now we can travel back to Riften. Wait. We gotta re-level our enchanting again. There we go. Once I get werewolf, I'll probably just go sanguine at that point. Oh, I guess we're going to have even more magic regen debuff with werewolf. Huh. I don't know if we're going to be able to use staves or not that effectively. Steel cestus, shock damage. Oh, wait. Wait. The beginner guide might even be in the video description. I can't remember. Oh, no, wait. Elemental lore is up this side. I almost picked the wrong perk. Almost picked the wrong perk. All right. Cestus gets shock. I like even numbers, so we're going to go 15. For 8 more hits, I want the 17 because it does get tripled. I want the greater. We're going to name this. Oh boy. Okay, we're going to use delete instead. Oh my god. All of my keys to backspace and delete are hotkeys to things. How stupid is this? Okay, I'm just going to do this. Oh my god. Chidori. And then name the claws. Probably going to put that on 2 seconds just to have some kind of buffer. And then Demon Claw. Damn it. Soul Snatcher. What's the fist attack from Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3 fist attack. It's like a spell. I can't remember if it's a weapon. Claws, fist and claws. Is it just Dark Hand? Oh, that's not as fun. It is Dark Hand, but that's the one I was thinking of. That doesn't sound as cool. Yeah, we're doing Punch Cat still, shiny. Demon Fist. We'll just do... I don't know. Demon Fist doesn't really sound very fitting. A Fire Claw. We'll just go with Soul Scorcher. Damn it. Scorcher. Soul Scorcher. There we go. Falcon Punch. Oh. No. Snow, why are you late with that one? Oh my god. That's too far back. Freaking Falcon Punch would have been perfect. Okay. There we go. Well, that's lame. My custom names don't pop up on the bottom left on the thing down there. Lame.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
No.
Did we have an appointment? No. Was it delivered? Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Ooh, she has a staff of fireballs.
Okay.
Yeah, once we get 2 more perks in Enchanting. Yeah, 2 more perks in Enchanting will probably create a Chaos Enchanted Fist.
Come to take a look. If you need any more smithing work, what brings you to Bandit? Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
We'll need to make probably 1 Cestus, 1 Claws. Well, we're always going to be using Fiery Soul, so probably just make a Cestus.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Cestus. If we get another Greater Soul Gem and a Silver Battle Staff, we can actually make our own fireballs, which is probably worth it.
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should have made another pair of claws now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Not that big of a deal.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I have them all.
Might be able to get a filled Greater Soul Gem from a Vanchenzel and then use that.
So, take a look. May your road lead you to one.
We don't have any buffs or anything we gotta worry about right now. Cestus is like it's like a fist covering. Like a heavy duty glove, kind of. Fearless Restoration, 2,700 gold. Strange Scroll. Oh boy. It's time to go fight, Osseberg, right? We need to make a really strong frost resist shield. This was not bandits. This was a vampire dungeon that we already cleared out. Okay. I think it is time for a function cell. Well, we did get that scroll, that blizzard scroll as well. Just like fire down a blizzard scroll, frost cloak, frost burst enchantment, frost resist shield. Start bashing and punching. We might be able to do it. Oh my god, wait. All we need to do is stack our health beyond belief and then block and let him chip himself to death with reflect damage.
So, take a look.
Oh, I should have taken the book to sell. I don't know if I can keep these, actually. It's pretty useful. 1, 2, 3. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. One more iron dagger as well. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when we have his alcohols. Oh, and Sanguine should buff us real strong for that, right? Uh-oh. Something's going on with my water here. Right, like restart the game or something. Not gonna worry about it. I think after Avonshenzell, I'm hoping to get a greater soul gem. Even if it's unfilled, then I just need to find an enemy to fill it. So if we can fill a greater and make a staff of fireballs, then I'll go ahead and do Dustman's Cairn next. And then we'll go for the Ring of Hersine. We don't have anything crazy for... Oh, we have the 50% stamina regen ring, but even then, it's not super necessary on this build. I think Ring of Hersine is just, actually, Actually, do I have an unfilled greater already? I don't. I just have an unfilled grand.
I'll fight you to the end.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going through what?
Yes, we do have yet another soul trap manager. I should probably... I need to switch my blessings and have my soul trap turned on. But, I need to switch my blessings off of RK because we'll lose them if we start soul trapping. But I'm going to want to be soul trapping whenever we get to Dustman's. So I'll have to find something temporary. I'll probably just go ahead and switch to Sanguine. Which means I'm going to have to go to the college to... Hopefully, what's-his-face has a note. No, I mean, I like that. Feels bad. Yeah, that is pretty fucking bad.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
Yeah, we'll I don't know if we'll wear a full Gather set. It's pretty low on armor rating. It's the only issue. I just want to see how much damage we're doing without, I mean, it's not the worst. I'll probably leave it off for the spiders. A Rander. What about him? Yeah, for the full set, if the gauntlets are sick for blocking at least. Yeah, we might do that.
Unbelievable.
Probably after we go werewolf. So that we can get Ring of Hersine. Probably what we do after we get Ring of Hersine. Alright, now it's time for the real damage. I mean, I know who Arander is, but what about him? I don't get what context he's in. Well, that's almost good. Holy shit. They are piercing armor like crazy. They get buffed recently or something? Bro. Swedish sniper strikes again. See, if they got buffed or something, that's really dumb that we're buffing their ranged attacks and not their melee attacks. Yeah, that was more damage than normal. That definitely seemed like more. I'd rather them do like 4 times damage with their melee attacks and then just not use these stupid crossbows. Because this is really fucking boring to have to deal with. There's like not even any like skill involved. It's just this is the strat. This is the best way to do it. Because sometimes even when you charge them, they decide to not go into melee. There's really poorly designed enemies. I did not bring enough. Forgot about getting apprentice locked stuff, apprentice level stuff. Ooh, I do want that to disenchant. That's too heavy. Make all spheres just swing their blades like journals. Yes. Just go fucking crazy. Dwemer Colossus. I think that was the name of one of Mihal's. I was telling Forn we should add that Colossus to Blackreach. That'd be pretty funny. Ooh. It's much fucking heavier, but it is more blocked damage. Oh, it's only 5% more for twice the weight. And it's ugly as shit. God, this is just gonna be the ugly build, isn't it? Just gonna be the ugly build, I guess. I'll probably replace it with Gathrix anyways for the...
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
For the magic resist.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to use magical staves. Because we're never gonna have can I even use scrolls with... Yeah. Why is it you can use scrolls but not staves? Yeah, I could add outfit system back. We're just gonna have to... I think... Alright. I think here's the plan. I think we go Vanch and Zell, Dustman's Cairn, become werewolf, Ring of Hersine, Gathric, and then we start the Dark Brotherhood. And then we just go for Lunar Guard. I have, well, I'm losing magic on hit from blocking and stuff. But, Artificer's Effigy is lowering my magic regen by 100%. So, I have, like, negative regen. $33% of the time. 33% of the time. What a good effigy. There it is.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
I don't know if I don't think unlocking this is that good. I'd rather save my keys for stuff that's actually better. Yeah, it seemed like he was immune at first, but he was not. Oh, I did add the ancient Dwemer metal. It does look nicer. Much better. I think we need to get block up next, and then we'll worry about decks. I haven't even like planned out like how many perks and shit I'm gonna need. I just hope I have enough. Oh, I didn't realize it had Skyland patches. I will add it to my list. Ooh. Oh, man. We got the greater soul gem, too. And we're gonna not be able to freaking cast staves. Man, that's really dumb. That's really dumb. But, you know what? I'm not too upset about it because, I don't know, it doesn't really, like, feel right to be doing staff stuff on a punch cap build. Feels kind of weird. We can rely on our shield for AoE, I suppose.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems if you were waiting for someone to try to take the lexicon.
Great.
His hands are for punching, not casting. Exactly. Oh, I don't have the AoE perk yet. I guess the last one's AoE. The 75 or 65. If Ghoul wanted to be really mean, he should make this cast Lightning Shackles instead of Lightning Bolt. It still does... Oh, it does regen magic now. That's fucking scary. Out of charge. Will not be able to keep him off of this magic very long. I need him to hit my shield. You just want a soul trap enchantment. This one's always here. Alright. We need to refill you, and a common almost does it. There are any staff channeling with magic regen? That's true. We could do that. We could get like one of the ones with the flat magic. That's actually a good point. I think it's Soul Drinker that has the flat magic regen, which would be the best. Has the regen stamina on block bug been fixed? I don't even know what you're talking about, Graven. Wasn't aware of any bug. Oh, we haven't been using our potato bread in here. Apparently sometimes when you're low on stamina, you won't regen stamina on block. Wow.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will
Interesting. I did not know about that.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out? Clear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Actually, should I have saved that for block 50? Probably. Yeah, it'll be okay. Block 50. We've gotten the no slowdown, but that'll be alright. Once we get block to 50, we're going to be leveling it up to 65 quickly, so... Like, I want to test blocking him just to see how well that works, but I also don't want to get flung across the map. Oh, look at that. He did like 300 damage to himself. Woo! He also did a good amount of damage to me. He does a lot of damage on block. Kind of crazy. Warhammer trait on the Centurion? I fucking hope not. That'd be terrible. God. A lot of soul gems. There we go. No soul gems on him. That's pretty unusual. A little savey save. Remember the old days of crashing every time we came through here? All right. No crazy loot, to be honest. Yeah, the shock... Well, it's whenever they, like, drain their magic into 0. Whenever they're in the middle of their breath attack is whenever it, like, resets them to attack again. We got nothing but, like, graders in here. We needed regulars. Gonna do Dustman's next. Man, I kind of wanted to use the Fireball Staves for Dustman's. I feel like without it's gonna be kind of a pain, but we'll see. We shall see. What's my quest log? Oh, we need to switch off of RK. Forgot. I'm gonna get some sleeping tree sap. I really should have not put that perk in Enchanting, I feel like. Yeah, I'm actually... I kind of want to get to the Elemental Resistance perk. I don't know, we'll be alright. It'll be alright. Do I just want to go ahead and remove it? Kind of. In favor of combat casting. Arcane experimentation. Oh, arcane experimentation. (58) F7E. Help combat cast. Player.add perk. 58 F6E. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better because I want to get to the elemental resist sooner than later. All right, well, we're going to be losing RK regardless once we start capturing some souls. So, yeah, I think we just need to go Sanguine. Yeah, plenty of gold to... Oh, I was going to get Frost. I forgot. Well, now that we're not doing staves, probably be alright not getting Frost. I want to double check. Oh! It does work. Well then. Never mind. I didn't realize... Was that fixed? Fuck it, we're going staves. I know I like the feel of doing it without staves better, but not having AoE is ass. And having range against like dragons and stuff is going to be nice. Having 0 range feels pretty bad. Just name the build Arcane Fister. Which means we are going to need a horse. So our carry weight is about to be ass.
Come to Dragon's Reach. I had you figured for a mage.
Of course, he doesn't have a silver battle staff.
You know, if you've got the
classic.
You should join the mages.
All right, we're going to go back to Riften, I guess, to get Frost.
Did we have enough spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them?
Oh, I need to pay attention and save a... I need to save a flawless ruby. Because we are going to have to kill, or have to fight Orchendor on this build. Sunfire. Is this still fucking 12 units? Why? Why?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing
Dumb.
my genuine Balmer blood elixir.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Come back and see us again.
Looking for work? I want you to... You'll be well paid for your time.
Where's the... We gotta go to Solitude to get our last effigy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait. Does Juggernaut doesn't prevent Force Fusrod knockdown,
You're
right?
not supposed to be down here. Sure, that'll do just fine.
I don't think it does.
All right then. Have you come to... Ah. Still, I don't... Then I think we're done talking.
It doesn't. I feel like it'd be fine if it did. Most of the time you're using it for late game, but if there was a better early game application for wearing it, wouldn't be bad. We should take our shoes off, go get Ebony Mail. Or we should get Ebony Mail first. Get Ebony Mail, take our shoes off, and then we can play the Dark Brotherhood as a sneak heavy armor build. Should be muffled, right? I think they just get 50% muffle. Switch to Boethia. Gotta be honest, I don't take it much usually because the detriment is too much for me. Yeah, I know Demo with his D-Tweaks plugin makes it to where it only affects it outside of combat. I might just have to port that over real quick. I'll probably add his tweaks anyways, eventually. But I might want that out of combat one sooner than later. Alright, we need more raw meat. Are these dead bulls still over here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I could see that. Yay, a wolf.
Now ain't this a You're routed! Fall back! Looky here. Looks like we got the... Kill that. Come on, come on! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I think we're just gonna take them outside.
God, no! So much easier to wait.
Damn Dwemer.
Victory is yours. I submit. You'll make a fine runner, cat.
Don't you run inside, you little bitch. I ain't playing that game. Fight me out here like a man. Oh my god. Got to be kidding me.
Somebody help! Someone do something!
It's like the worst encounters over here where to turn this horse in. Drives me nuts. One dog versus 3 wolves, yeah. We're just gonna run away. It was a Spriggan and a bear. Spriggan, bear, troll. I mean, Luby's probably dead at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. See, if we had Juggernaut right here, we wouldn't have to, like, worry about anything. There'd be no chance for cheese. I don't think you can.
I see you, but I don't see Frost. Come. Like when you have the horse with you.
Try again.
Ha! You've done it. Got to it. Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got. Watch it, you fop doodle.
You, my what?
Hey, watch it.
Help me! Help me!
What did he fucking call me? A fop doodle? What the flying fuck is that? Put those on there. Put that on there. I don't need the 20 freaking skumas. I'll just keep a couple on me. That probably frees up a lot of weight. There we go. I don't know, but I've never heard that fucking line before. That was pretty funny. Okay, well now we have a murder, right? That counts as a murder. Yep, cool. So now we're good to go. Sanguine. There's one other thing I do want to do right away once we go Sanguine. And that is go do a certain bandit dungeon, Lost Knife hideout. Which means I'm gonna need... I'm just gonna grab 2 scrolls of Nox. I can't remember if they're novice or apprentice. Letter about the museum.
I've been...
So many. Take a look.
Because we're going to need a lot of alcohol. They're both apprentice. Alright, taking your word for it. Look at that. She even has 2 apprentice keys. How perfect. Is Carjo with you guys? He
Bandits had
is.
if one of them stole my... Be careful. I missed my amulet.
Perfect. We should have done that earlier, so we could have gotten our extra 5% on enchanting.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's Shrine. Can see it for miles on a clear day.
You don't have to kill him, Graven, to get the horse. You just tell him that it'd be a shame if, like, you act like you would attack him, but you don't actually have to.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken?
Maybe the race is north. He might be. Not the Khajiit strolling in here with 0 magic, ready to join the college. Uh-oh, should have brought my horse. I'm gonna need some gold. Hopefully it's not more than 1,500, so maybe we'll get lucky.
Even if you're going to need light, I hope you... let's just take a look then.
Look at that.
All right then.
80 fucking 9 gold short, or 79 gold short.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly.
Alright, I need to remove the swirly effects. No swirls effects. Absorb.
There are some... I hope... let's just take a look then. Hmm.
The Sanguine debuff is at war with our bestial stew right now. Alright, now that we got that, probably go do Lost Knife, then Halted Stream, then Dustman's. Seems like a plan. Also need to start doing brawls. I might need to go do the conspiracy quest. As much as I hate doing that quest.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Nope, 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 nope. Problems with traveling at night. Hearing, hey, you traveler. I mean, we could fight them. We've got the fire damage. But I'm good. High risk, low reward. That's the main issue. Oh yeah, I could definitely take him. What's up, Wraith? Welcome in.
So, you're saying you brought that cat back. What was that?
I don't think I need to be grabbing any more, I'm okay with red wine. Red wine's fine. Don't think I need any more lockpicks, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna need to reapply my bestial stew. Might as well do it now. There's no need for potato bread in here. Doing fine on unarmed damage. Oh, that was annoying.
This is a prize. Huh?
Oh, you gonna hop down here, buddy? That guy must be a Dwemer. I switched around my textures a bit. Funny you asked that. I don't know how to say your name. Call you... I don't even know what to call you, man. But I asked that question about like 10 minutes ago because I wasn't sure. If it doesn't, I think it should, because I think that'd be pretty fair. It'd make it more enticing to take early on, because for the majority of enemies that you want it for are mostly late game or avoidable. So I feel like it'd be more worth it early on if it also gave you the immunity to Usordar. Yes, the cat is still rocking it. We have switched over to Sanguine now. We have a murder, there's no turning back. Which, I mean, we're going to be joining Dark Brotherhood anyway, so... Oh, was it Haunting Brew mead that was in here? I thought it was Nord meads. Well, Haunting Brew mead is not what we want. Ooh, I feel like this, I don't know, maybe we'll rely more on... It's actually not what I was hoping for. I don't know why I thought it was a bunch of Nord meads.
I'll show you a real fight.
Now you'll pay. You can't win this. You'll make a fine rock. I'll try and make this quick.
Fucking dwarven shield is so big. It's hard to see anything.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Damn you! Get your... You think you can take me?
No, Dark Brotherhood is pretty easy. Another surpassing stamina potion. Not bad. You ever checked under the bridge? Ah. Look at Ori with the secrets. Did not realize that was there, Ori. Look at you. Always dropping the knowledge. Well, we can still get a bunch of Nord meads, regardless from here. Just from what's laying around. Which means I probably don't need all the Haunting Brew mead. Take red wines too. I did get this one. I didn't. For some reason I forgot it. You can change it to Nord mead if you want. Just have to redistill it, right? Is that how that works? I know. My strat is always grabbing the Haunting Brew mead, like in that little camp underneath Whiterun. It's my usual go-to strat. Had to go back to Helgen for that one. Didn't we already do halted stream on this build, or no? Yeah, we did. Wonder if this is going to respawn some of the enemies. Just in case.
Ha! Found you.
Well, looks like it did. Respawned everything in here. Or just him. Interesting. Ooh. Or, yeah. Wait. Did we just do the X tier? Did we not come down here and loot? I feel like we did, right? Oh my god. That was a nice find. Did we only do the outside for this area? Or like, did we not come back in here and loot it? I do remember coming in here, but I don't know if we ever actually went back in here and re-looted it. Or just looted it in general, I mean. I think we're going for 65 block early, right? Because there's no point. Heavy armor, no. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Almost leveled up twice. So I want to get combat trance. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The only thing I want now before we do Dustman's is a I want a magic resist potion. Should we do... Nah, I'm gonna do Dustman's first. Oh, I almost went to go turn in the moon amulet to Karja. We ain't doing that. We're keeping this bad boy. In fact, we're going to go over here to hide those futile quests and go yeet and yeet. Not even going to have that on our quest log. You know what's going to be really fun? Doing Azura's Star on unarmed.
I hope you... So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Until next time.
It's actually easy. Because at that point, we're practically min-maxed anyways. I just want a magic resist potion for at least the last room. Went in, popped skooma, and rushed him. Yeah.
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
We don't even need much. Just a deficient is fine. Just to get us over the threshold. 5 minutes should be enough. We don't really need a tonic. I think we're good. Sell her this. We got some fortifies to use. Fortify block. It's only 20%, so I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Come back anytime if you need
I'll be saving some sleeping tree sap for that too. Once I feel comfortable doing fighting giants, I'll do I'll go get some sleeping tree sap. That'll be later. There's no need to do that any bit early. What's gonna be our hardest fight mid to early? Oh, we need to get, is it which dragon priest has the unarmed damage? Is that Ragot? I forgot about that one. We actually, that is gonna be our helmet that we're gonna go for sure. Is it Volsung? Skyrim, fortunes. Mysteries where health, grants me disease, poison, and most paralysis of X. Yes, it is Volsung. Ooh, it's going to increase our carry weight. Which, that's actually going to be... Oh my god. We're going to have all these anti-synergies with our bashing. Volsung. The only problem is we're going to have to be able to clear the 3 dragon priests in order to make it heavy armor. I don't think we're worried about 2 Frost Atronachs. I just can't remember which dungeon he's in. Volskig. Oh, wait, he's the one at the top of the hill, right? Oh, he's actually one of the easier ones to get to, but he is very difficult. Because he has the deep freeze perk. Yeah. Yep, I just skip the dungeon when I do that one. Because the dungeon's pointless. I think it's even a short dungeon, too. The carry weight will be really nice, though. It just sucks that we're going to have to be able to... I might do, like, the... If I can do, like, a high enough turn undead... Might try to do that, maybe. terrible damage. Two unarmed builds to the 3 Dragon Priests to turn the mask into heavy armor. Yeah, that's I lost a run there too. That was like pretty fucking high level. I mean, the worst part is you have to wear the stupid wooden mask. So you have to not be in full heavy armor. Or full armor, whatever it is you're wearing. I guess on light armor, it doesn't really matter. You lose out on your enchantment for your heavy armor, or for your head slot. It's just really frustrating.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. Don't worry.
I don't understand the point of locking the armor conversion behind fighting 3 Dragon Priests at once.
Which one is that?
Because it's like, okay, you're just buffing mages who don't need to change it to an armor. And like light armor doesn't even really need to do it. They just lose out on a little bit of armor rating, but all of their perks still work fine. Heavy armor's perks and benefits just don't work 100%. It's just a huge heavy armor nerf for using Dragon Priest masks.
I hope I didn't. It's a blessing. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Yeah, I don't know. I think wearing robes and using all magic and using alteration magic for Mage Armor 5 is probably stronger than heavy armor. Could just be me though. Whoa. I knew this dungeon was buff, but I didn't realize they added a bunch of enemies here. Spam summons and use the Dispel and Fiery Soul enchant. Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if we could make a turn undead enchant strong enough. Like honestly, I'll probably have to wait till I get to 100 enchanting to get it. I think the 3 Dragon Priests there makes sense to like gatekeep getting Konaric, but I don't know about the forge part. I feel like the armor changing could just be done at the regular forge. I don't know why that needs to be done there. Seems rather silly to me. Ooh. That was actually a pretty fucking good snack to get here. I don't even have to use my potion now if I don't want to. I didn't think about using the magic resist snack.
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Carry weight's almost at limit. Should have put more stuff on my horse, I guess. I don't need the cure disease. I like rarely use that many cleansing potions. I'll probably just keep like 2. The poison resist is pretty good. Might just have to stop looting jewelry.
What you want, huh?
I didn't realize she dropped down.
You're making me angry. You'll be better than that.
Oh, well, we still need 2 actual levels into block. I want to get that 65 block perk.
What was that? Over here!
Glad you get a lot of graders from there. Used to be like a lot of regulars. Looks like that was changed after it was made harder.
A fight.
The shield bashing pairs really nice with the unarmed, since the unarmed basically costs nothing for attacks. And shield bashing costs a decent amount in stamina. I don't think your player level changes the insight yield, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I don't think it does, though. But I'm getting some regulars, too. Yeah, the enchant makes it pretty decent, but the overall damage is nice too. Oh yeah, and after blocking a hit, since I have that the defensive stance perk, I get the 20 seconds of, or not 20 seconds. I get like, it's like 3 seconds of 20 movement speed. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I've always said that unarmed builds are just discount Blade Fury builds. feel like there's no point in playing with a short sword. You could just play unarmed. We're so close. We're so close. I can almost taste it. No, we're not going to get it before the final room. Ah, that's so frustrating. It'd be killer in this final room. Wait. Please. Please. Raiders. Yes! Ooh, but I like my stamina. Those are nice boots, but I like my stamina. Okay, oh, I didn't see your comment, Wolf. Yeah, it's part of a new plugin from Ori. Oh, could carry it out for the... Oh, that's true. We can. That's a good point. Okay. First things first. Oh, no. It's not enough! No! I counted my chickens before they hatched. It wasn't enough. It's fine. Alright, we got plenty of charge on there. Hit him with my own Fusroda. Take a stamina potion. Keep up the aggression. Oh, this is the actual boss one. For some reason, they never have armor on. Oh, I forgot I have full movement speed with shield. Ooh, look at that damage he did. Boy, oh, I didn't get to hit him with it. Look at that damage he did to himself. Yeah, we didn't need it. We didn't need it. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my regular points towards it. We kept him healthy. All right, there we go. We prevented him from taking too much damage by killing the enemies he was fighting fast enough. Not Winterhold, that's for sure. Not, I don't think Riften. Probably Whiteruns, to be honest. I just feel like the song track, the do 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 would have played like really well there. Definitely would have seemed very fitting. There he is.
Huh?
Right here, we can see it without the enchantment now. So, enchantment definitely helped a lot. Oh, this was changed to expert? That's neat. Oh, what did we miss out on? Yeah, Helmet of Conjuration. Nothing crazy. I don't know if using my key on this is worth it, but we're going to try. Helmet of Archery, regular, greater. I mean, it wasn't terrible. Got some insights out of it. I can't complain. I think, yeah, getting to block 75 is going to be huge for getting elemental protection. This is going to basically just, like, make us not immune to magic, but, I mean, pretty fucking close. Alright, let's, do this. Let's see if Farkas will send us to Brawl anymore. Yes, we're using the new block perks demo. It is very nice. Ugh, excuse me. A little counter synergistic with my Warrior's Effigy, but that's alright. I don't think anybody should complain about taking less damage, right? Well, I think the biggest bonus for Heavy Armor 75 is the amount of damage you don't take.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
from
hostilities, like the rest of the group.
Elemental.
It seems there's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright, so now we just work on getting Werewolf. Well, you know what? I actually kind of want to see if we end up getting the...
Brothers and sisters.
I'm gonna go let my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. But I'm curious to see if we do end up getting the not Silverhand, the freaking Harbinger armor or whatever before having to do the final quest, because that'd be awesome. Or is it just the light armor? If it's just the light armor, then I don't care. I'll be right back.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Some rumors about you and Skjor. And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not allowed? It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
Alright, sorry about that. So, someone was saying that the armor was in the chest whenever he got the final fragment of Wuthrad.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can...
It's in the chest after going to Ysgramor's tomb. Pretty sure Forn moved it to the tiny drawer where the final fragment is. Yeah, the drawer down here. Or whatever, wherever, in one of those drawers.
Some have one if the companions would hunt in the name of their lord, but we had been deceived. I've been looking. Some may prefer an eternal. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Only during the quest. Yeah, like once the quest starts, like I don't have to go to. Do I have to go? Do I have to complete Ysgrimor's tomb? Is what I'm asking. Once he sends you to get the final fragment. Okay, so you don't have to do Ysgrimor's tomb anymore. After Godlike's funeral. So what's the point of doing Ysgrimor's tomb then? Just getting Ysgrimor's shield, which would be good for this build actually. Ysgrimor's shield is like the only thing. I have an idea. We can do the classic F-Tweaks theme of make it available before Ysgrimor's tomb, but make it weaker and make it stronger after completing Ysgrimor's tomb.
I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim.
What happened to the other
for
options?
you. Just like Ysgrimor himself.
Gods be praised.
DB, like Dark Brotherhood has that? I didn't think Dark Brotherhood had that. The ancient or the regular? When does it get better? Okay. So we need to go talk to. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Skjor says that I don't know what, I know more than that. I don't want to get to it then.
Ooh, perfect. We actually needed to go to Solitude. Okay, at least while we have Sanguine, we have the stamina drain for not having an alcohol going, but it's not like completely draining our stamina. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Nightingale. Yeah, it's definitely Nightingale. Once you turn in the key, then it becomes stronger. Ooh, you know what'd be neat for ancient, the Ancient Shrouded is if the stupid freaking take extra damage trait part of the trait got removed after like Dawnstar Sanctuary or something like that. You could even have like the Master Thieves Guild armor become available earlier and then just make it stronger whenever you've done the actual final quests and get the Amulet of Articulation.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
The Ancient Shrouded armor set is just dog water now.
Climbing back, and we'll
I don't fucking get it.
First time to
It's supposed to make it like an assassin's only armor.
Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew
I don't think assassins would wear armor that would make them take more damage. Just doesn't really make sense. Don't free Codlock. Half bonus for Harbinger. Don't turn in key. Half bonus for Nightingale. Don't assassinate the Emperor. No bonus for Ancient Shrouded. Yeah, I like those. Don't become Guildmaster. Guildmaster armor weaker. I don't know. I guess Thieves Guild already has Nightingale. College of Winterhold, you... Ooh, imagine if you got Archmage robes whenever Savos actually dies. Like, you could loot them, and then they don't become stronger until after the Eye of Magnus has been returned.
I will take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak.
Yeah, I don't like that. I turn that off for at your own pace. I think that's just silliness. So I guess the question is now, do we without Demo's tweaks, do we put on Juggernaut Effigy and just go down in movement speed like crazy? I think getting Archmage robes whenever, like, making them lootable off of Savos would be pretty neat, and then just making them worse until the Eye of Magnus has been returned or like Onkano has been defeated, and then the Archmage robes are stronger. I don't know. I feel like that one and the Thieves Guild Master Armor kind of break it a little bit. I'll probably, I don't know. I'll probably wait to go Juggernaut anyways, but I might just rip it out of, that's true. I could just download your solo plugin. I forgot you did upload that before doing the D-Tweaks thing. I may do that. Yeah, I think Archmage robes and Guild Master armor are fine as is. But I do think the Ancient Shrouded, maybe just like get rid of the stupid take more damage trait, make the enchantments, you know, 50% worse or whatever, and then make them stronger once you get to... I'd say make them stronger, well, maybe just once Astrid's dead. There's already an incentive to get the Dawnstar Sanctuary. But I was thinking maybe even make it to where it only becomes stronger once you unlock the Dawnstar Sanctuary, like you've upgraded it. So this way it like kind of forces you to spend that 20k gold you get for killing the Emperor.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
I'm over encumbered. It's okay. Let's do this.
You're tougher than you look.
Come on, he's not so tough.
The only real comparison you can really make save the robes is Archmage versus Merrick robes. Mm-hmm. One more for good measure. I just kept clicking, wasn't paying attention. Return to Fargus. Let's see here. Put that right there for a moment. What are you doing over here, buddy?
Skewer says kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? We've gotten a letter about...
Oh, hell yeah.
I just no more than that. I don't want...
Maramal.
Bring on her.
Gee, I wonder who wanted Maramal beat up. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the map is nice. Flat map. Overhaul or whatever it's called. Flat world map framework. Something like that. Adding the Juggernaut tweak real quick. Flat world map framework. Oh, I should update a roles mod real quick. Be all right. I'll put it on my update list. Update role auto loot. Yeah, see, I don't bother with having to look up locations on UESP map because I just do TMM1,0,0 so that all of the undiscovered locations are on the map. Ain't nobody got time for looking that shit up. Pretty sure I've been to every location in this game at this point, so I don't think it really makes that big of a difference. Yeah, having all the undiscovereds open. Never have to worry about that. I mean, isn't this kind of the point of a map? Just put it in your auto run. That's what I do. See? FOV 110, 110. And then, of course, the unlocked, unarmed, hand-to-hand, and then the TM 1,0,0. So, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and do Juggernaut, because we're also going to get... Ooh, this increases our mass. This is actually way worth getting right now. I forgot that this increases mass. Is that a significant amount? I forget what the actual numbers are. Private attributes, secondary skills. Total effective mass 1.20. And the carry weight's going to be nice too. So 1.88 and 1.2. Okay, effective mass. Okay, that's fine. Your character is more like yours, just knockdowns. So this will help with our effective mass is weight related, yeah. So our total mass going up 1 point is actually going to help quite a bit with bull rushing and with shield bashes. Yeah, so I'm not getting penalties. That's what I was just wanting to make sure that I wasn't adding to that. But with the Juggernaut, we're also getting the 20 carry weight. And then, yep, we only have the lowered movement speed in combat. That's pretty huge, actually. That's way worth getting early now. Especially Especially with only in combat having the detriment. Makes it way more worth it. At this point, I don't even care if it prevents the knockdowns from Fusor at all. It would be nice, but for this build, it's more than good enough to take early for the mass and the carry weight. And now we don't have to worry about stupid shit like saber cats, trolls. We're protected from the dumb stuff. We're gonna have to do Bleak Falls Barrow soon, so we don't go in there too crazy over-leveled. But, I mean, I guess it's kind of typical. Ends up happening a lot.
Let's go.
Can I one-shot you?
Let's see what you're made of.
No. Two-shot you, though.
You're tougher than you look.
I don't know why I'm out of here. I want to go werewolf. I want to go do Hircine's quest. Get the Ring of Hircine. We don't even have to kill Sending. We get the easier version.
Skjor says that you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. We've gotten a... no more than that. I don't want... Try not to get carried away.
I think I have to do one more, and then I should be able to talk to Skjor.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people...
Yeah, it's whenever he says... Whenever he gives you the option for harder work. I think it's a total of 9 brawls for Sanguine. It's either 7 or 9. I think it's 9.
You can't scare me.
I'm just coming here to beat up
Let's go.
everyone in Riften.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look.
Come on.
I do like the aspect of Iron Pace, to be honest. It's kind of a budget bounty mod. Yeah, it kind of is, in a way.
Skjor, I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. No more than that. I don't... Go. Bring honor to yourself. And the
I should be ready to do the next quest. I don't know what is taking them so long to give it to me. Local quest is real nice.
Greymane or Battleborn. Got stones in... Sooner or later, you can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
I might have to, yeah. That's what I was just thinking.
Give up while you're tougher than you look.
It is fun to have to do brawl quests on an unarmed build, because it's just like free. Super free. Whereas like on a non-unarmed character, it's like, okay, these can actually be kind of tough if you don't like plan for them with like some potato bread or something.
Some people don't. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it?
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and get another brawl quest, but I'm not going to go do it.
Get to it then.
I'm going to go talk to Skjor as well. I'll pull it up here in just a second, Ice. Bringing claws to a brawl. It's player.sgv space B hand-to-hand unlocked 1. You want to pause, you can grab that.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp. We have a bit of a sensitive matter. Are you looking for help? I'm sorry I have to send you to Hjalmarch. I can't stand the smell of it myself. But it seems their criminals can't either and just want to get
Hjalmarch is... Yeah, we'll do that one.
I'm sorry. At this point,
maybe I need to do a quest for
this
him.
Man is known to be dangerous.
I might need to do a quest for Skewer, so I'll try that. I believe I gave you the Requiem itch. Webjack lists. Speed tweaks, man, and then spend 3 hours modding it. La La Land beta is out, and it performs really well. It doesn't have a Dendulod run yet, but it performs very nicely. Yeah, hard to go wrong with a new La La Land. We're living in La La Land. La 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 la. Funny thing about Sanguine is even without companions, you can speedrun the scaling bonus. I think Mark Arth has multiple brawls. Yeah, so normally this would be kind of cheesy, but
You will not disrespect Jarl Ingrod while in this hall. Then by all you can
the main reason I don't mind doing this is because the only way to really get like enough brawls done is to do the stupid Forsworn conspiracy quest. Oh my god, that child almost got decked in the fucking forehead. That potato forehead. So the fact that I can just do this to skip having to do the other ones is completely fine by me. If the brawl quests were like locked behind some kind of like challenging content or something, I could see it then, but they're not, so.
You'll be so much easier to roam.
No, there we go. Ooh, let's get them. Sometimes you gotta take that shield off so you can get the right kill cam. I actually need some raw meat, so that worked out. That worked out just fine.
You still... Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land, and you've brought honor to the companions. More importantly, some gold.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Why is this quest not starting? Wait a second. Well, that shouldn't matter. Yeah, it should only have to be 2. Oh, you know what? Isn't there like some hidden mechanic where you have to do quests from each of them?
Nicely done.
I think that's what it is.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as we've. Sit. Get moving. I shudder to think what you've done well. Good day.
I've heard you may actually be strong. A citizen of White. It seems that a predator has invaded. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away.
Alright, cool. 2 locations we've already done.
Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab another brawl quest, though.
Some people... We've got... no more than that. Get to it, then.
Xander. I'm just glad it was an ice wolf. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't have minded a saber cat or a bear. I'm not scared of saber cats and bears anymore. They literally can't do anything to me. They're fucking free. Should have got a solitude first to go do the brawl, then come back over this way. Which we still can, actually. Saber cats will, Graven. I don't know what you're talking about. Saber cats will hit you with the perpetual... They pounce, knock you down. You're starting to get up. They pounce, knock you down. Starting to get up, pounce, knock you down the fucking mountain so you fall 20 feet and you die immediately. That is like literally the main reason why they're scary.
Let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look.
Bears, less so. Definitely sabers, though. I haven't had that myself. You just what I mean. You've been lucky then. Yeah, fall deaths are always a threat with saber cats in Skyrim. Oh, you know what's crazy? With the...
Gods help us!
Let's not do that. I forgot it's AoE. With the... I forgot that with the moving... Full movement perk, and Ori's gaining 20 movement speed while blocking, or like getting hit, that's actually pretty crazy. That helps a lot while we're in combat, too, with the Juggernaut Effigy. Speaking of which... Okay, it is working. Good.
That's your best. That's it.
Just curious. Nice. Dex to 50. Feels good. It's a level. We have 12, almost 13 just flat damage reduction. That's pretty nice. We'll probably, yeah, we'll definitely get a level up before we get to 75 block. So I think this perk can go right here.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Yeah, speed buff was meant mainly for blocking ranged hits to help you close. Ooh, might nerf the buff for melee a bit. Aww, but it's fun. It's so much fun. It's only for 3 seconds.
Skewer says that I have the strength. We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hole. The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night.
Shimmer Mist has Necklace of Stamina. I'm good.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. All right.
I've heard. I'm sure that the owner of that place.
Oh, we already beat a Centurion ice. Actually, more so worried about the Falmer that's at the end. We did a Vanchenzel.
Come to me.
Wait, why the fuck was he in bed? Yeah, we need to go cook some. Okay, Skewer, please.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
What the fuck? Dude, this is the part about at your own pace that pisses me off, is when it doesn't fucking work.
Until next time.
Alright. Time to look up quest. Yeah, I don't know what it is, and I even have the patch. No, that's only becoming Harbinger, is gated by weapon skill. And
Ah, there you are. We will speak more. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
nothing a little console commands can't fix. First, I want to go to the inn and make some stuff. Is she hiding from the rain?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, all my stuff is on my horse. Rip. My God. Yeah, you can skip becoming a werewolf and do the companions without your own pace. Because, like, right now, I could go talk to Codlack about curing him, go kill the hags, come back, he's dead, and then it's time to hunt down the rest of the pieces. Yay. Potato. Sack of flour. Ah. Forgot to grab these. That's why I couldn't make more. Oh, I gotta go back in. Anyways. What? Happened to all your gold? Oh, I have a lot of adept keys now. No, we're not doing the glutton effigy. We did warrior effigy, artificer effigy, and juggernaut. Yeah. Community Shaders does the wet effects very well.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ooh. At least we know where Sam is. That's because we leveled up here and we're following him. Damn it. Just made cooked meat by accident. I needed to make bestial stew.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I'm probably going to have to go in and look at the stupid conditions on the staff. Because I feel like the staff has been made useless. And I don't want it to be useless. Oh my god. What happened to my prices? Oh, alcohols were buffed. Didn't this used to be like 30% less stamina regen? I do need bottles of water for this, don't I? And I forgot to bring mine in. Alright, let's just do this.
No more questions.
It used to be 30%. I know that for sure. Maybe before 5.0. Based on your drunk value. What are you talking about? Ale always used to be 20 health minus 30% stamina regen.
Thirsty, hungry, both.
Yeah, we'll be back for that, Sam. Don't worry.
If there's nothing else,
Oh, let's do this. Oh, the Sanguine staff. Oh yeah, no. I don't know. I don't like the fact I gotta look at the conditions on Sanguine staff. I think it's pretty silly. I think ale is like almost always more worth it early on. Unless you're like a Breton, maybe. What is my horse doing? There you are. Oh, you can just hit H while near the horse? I did not know that. Well then, that makes needing these on here not needed at all. Just keep this on. There we go. Okay. Now I think we're finally ready to go become werewolf. Werewolf, Ring of Hersine. And then I think we're going to go fight... We'll probably go deal with both of the Draugr bosses in Windhelm. Iron Bind Barrow and Forsaken Cave. There we go. Oh, should we do Forsaken Cave before going werewolf? Poison resist might be a problem. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Hopefully. We could go do Ilinalta's Deep and get an extra 6% MR. That might be worth it. But once we get Ingol's Shield, I think that's like not Ingol's Shield, but Gathric's Shield. That's what, like 16 MR right there. So put us at 42, 52. We could go to 58. 58's pretty good. The Ring of Hersine gives...
Ayala will be joining us shortly.
She's running. The Ring of Hersine gives, I think it's 50 health, 50 stamina, 2, and like 30 unarmed damage for werewolves. You have to be a werewolf in order to get the bonuses.
This is no test.
But it's health and stamina rank 2. I think it's 25 and 25 if not a werewolf. Like regular health and stamina, but then it's rank 2 if you're a 50 rank 2 if you're werewolf. It's pretty snazzy considering we're going to get 50 health and stamina from being a werewolf on top of, like, I think 50% stamina regen. So
We do this in
Werewolf
secret
is actually
because Conrad
cracked.
is too busy trying to throw away this great gift.
Oh, just on human form.
He thinks we've been cursed.
So we're about to go up another 100 health and stamina, 50% stamina regen, and 30 unarmed damage after doing all this.
To reach the heights of the companions.
This is a
Join
big
with us
step
in the
up.
Shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
I'm ready for the... You guys ready for the... I don't know how that sounds on the mic. I think unarmed might... I think werewolf does increase unarmed. All right, we're at 97. 97 unarmed right now. So we're going to find out. Yeah, so we're going to get even more unarmed. $97. So we got... Oh, well, that's because we're in werewolf form. Hold on. It's like 15. We're going to find out. We gonna find out. Yes, I think we lose like 75 or 100% poison resist. I can't remember which. So we're gonna need to get a poison resist enchantment for sure. I think we lost
I was starting to think you might
60 poison resist, maybe?
Yours was not an lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
Yes, it is 15 unarmed. And we're gonna turn our enchantment on. I think we also get carry weight too. Yeah, we're fucking golden on carry weight now. Oh, it's 50% human form, 100% beast form. Gotcha. Well, I guess it was 50% because I was at 47. Yeah, the math checks out. What do you guys think would be a fair... I need to look at the lore behind the Sanguine's Rose. I think just being under the effects of alcohol should be the only requirement. And then what? Summon a Dremora Lord? Is that what the lore does for it? Has it ever done anything else? Sorry, Ayla.
Watch it there, brother. Watch it there.
It's a super long duration summon. Ayla's turning into Hulk Hogan. Watch it there, brother.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral.
I don't like the idea of having to drink an insane amount of alcohol to make a Daedric artifact work properly. Or just like work in general. If the duration of the summon scaled based off how much alcohol you've had to drink, that might be one thing. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Seems kind of lame. Because when you drink that much alcohol, you can't... If you drink more than one alcohol, if you have more than one alcohol buff active, you can't have a main course. I just realized. We're over here with no bestial stew. No alcohol. Just fucking raw dogging it with minus 2.5 freaking stamina drain. And no potato bread.
Time to end this little game.
Why is this orc using a ward?
Mercy.
I would say weak versus strong. What do you mean, ice? Oh, isn't there a fucking key somewhere? Oh yeah, we have the 65 perk, so we have the crazy bashes now. Lesser Daedra with weak alcohol buffs. Tremora with strong alcohol. I could see that. Anybody know where that key is for this? I don't know. I just don't like the whole design behind Sanguine's Rose because, yeah, there is a key for it apparently somewhere. It's just, I don't know. It feels like none of the other Daedric artifacts require something like that. All the other Daedric artifacts are just like, cool, I got this. Now I can use it. Like, Sanguine's Rose is just, like, unused. It just feels bad. Fire resist, good.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Ori coming in clutch with the knowledge. Don't mind me while I backtrack the whole dungeon.
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even want to think about what those Cretans did to them before they died.
I don't think he's supposed to be alive. Oh, there is always one alive? Well, he can stay in there. Said the key is in the cupboard next to the first werewolf. In the cupboard? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Thank you, Ori. What would just be a better implementation of, you know, hold on. I'm looking up the lore on Sanguine's Rose. Has it been used in any other games? Is in Oblivion. What did it do in Oblivion? In return for disrupting a formal dinner. I see that. I don't know if that's possible to do. I might ask a Ghoul Smasher about that. I wonder if it's possible to have it. It should be possible because doesn't there was a Dwemer staff. I don't remember if it was a part of a mod or if it was vanilla or what it was. There's like I don't think it was vanilla, but there's a dwarven staff that summons like a random Dwemer. You would get sometimes a spider, sometimes a sphere. If the staff just summoned a random leveled Daedra, like sometimes you get a Scamp, sometimes you get a Banekin, sometimes you get a Watcher, sometimes you get a Dremora Lord. I think that would be pretty cool.
What was that?
Did Sanguine get changed to we're just a shield bash build now? Did Sanguine get changed to not have the detriments of alcohol? Because I've noticed that a couple times. At least with red wine, specifically. Maybe it was the Aetherium staff.
Somehow they managed to kill Skiora. He was one of the... You and I have work to do.
We have a decent amount of Dremora types now. Ah, this is a hand-placed axe. I didn't realize that. That's good to know. That'll be good for my axe build when we come back to it. The illusion axe build.
Take care not
With
to
Skyrim unlocked, I should be able to get in here. Oh, but no. Dremora? We have like 3 different Dremoras. We have archers, melee, and mage. I'd be fine with the percentage chance to summon a slighted too. The quest is not fucking easy to get it. Morvensker is a hell of a dungeon. That is a scary mage dungeon. Where you find the last, yeah. I remember seeing those in the files. I thought they were like random drops. I didn't realize they were hand-placed ones. Oh, I forgot to talk to Ayala.
I've heard if you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Okay. I think making Sanguine's Rose not have some silly, drinking requirement, but just being usable as is, and then randomly summoning one of the mini Daedra types we have, and just have them last like 60 seconds. I think that'd be fair. Or even like 120 seconds. Maybe 60 would be better. I don't know. Falkreath, because we haven't been there.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
I think Clan Fear was being looked at as far as being added, potentially. Yeah, I think summoning a random Daedra without having to drink would be the best way to do it. It kind of gives it still has that chaotic nature where it's like, oh, well, I really need to have a good summon right now. And then you get the fucking Banekin or whatever, the shit one. And you're just like, well, rip. And then other times you just end up with a Dremora Lord or a Watcher, and it's just like, oh, hell yeah.
A sad time. My wife and I, after each battle, our daughter, what could drive a man? She was.
But he willingly
ripped her
gave
apart,
up this existence.
like a saber cat tears a deer.
Yeah, the slight chance to summon a slighted. I like the really rare chance to summon a slighted. I think that would be really neat. If anybody knows, I feel like I don't even know where to begin to make something like that. I feel like it shouldn't be too complicated though. I just can't remember. Was there not a staff that summons like a random automaton? Do you guys remember that? Am I just making things up? Am I just misremembering things?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Come to God. It's all on account of, like, now I may look. It's said that Hircine will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I want to beg his forgiveness. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
If there's a staff that if that staff does exist, I just need to look at it and exit it. One of the Dwemer dungeons, maybe the one with the unique bow. What was the name of that staff? It wasn't the ethereal one, right? Yeah, no, we still have the detriment here. Red wine isn't popping up for some reason. Maybe it just doesn't show in the active effects. Yeah, there is a dwarven staff. I just don't remember if it was from a mod, if it was vanilla, if it was Requiem. I have not had the cursed ring do that to me in Requiem, only in vanilla Skyrim. I think it was ethereal. Maybe it was ethereal. We'll check it. Yeah, there's the spider control rod and then the ethereal stuff. I think it's the ethereal staff. I think it's ethereal. I think you're right. We're gonna check that. Let me take care of these fuckwads real quick. That was quite the bull rush. Okay. It summons a random one. I just need to see how they did it. And that should be pretty easy to make. That should be pretty simple to just copy what it does. Unless it's scripted, which it probably is. Then I just have to find the script for it, see how the script is written. Then I feel like I should be able to copy it relatively easily. But I think that would be a fun change for Sanguine's Rose. Where's my bash? There we go. Well met, Hunter.
Well met, Hunter.
I am Hircine.
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just
Got it
one
wrong.
glimpse of the Seek out, fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition.
A bit of competition.
Don't dally while the prey flees.
Don't dally. Okay, it must just be that red wine doesn't show in the active effects menu for the detriment or something. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna make a note about Sanguine. There we go. Just made a note to copy the ethereal staff. Now I actively want to fight saber cats and bears so that I can get their hearts to make better bestial stews. Although, I think we could probably switch off bestial stews soon enough. We could probably just go for strong alcohols. I think since we're helping, what's his face? We shouldn't have to fight the Silver Hand at the end, right? I don't think there will be any Silver Hand. Dark as shit in here, man. This is just vanilla lighting with community shaders.
Has the blood, but more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hirsin.
You never thought. And I know now that I can't live. Thank the gods.
Thank the
Now let's
gods.
deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
What, are we gonna fucking hold hands while we do this? Ooh, Black Soul Gem. We'll get that filled real quick. Oh my god, we can just bull rush anything now, I feel like.
That's all you got? It's
Death awaits.
I remember, oh, I think it was Stendarr's capstone back in the day, like an original 3bfTweaks, and for the longest time even an F-Tweaks, was bugged because nobody knew how, I guess, mass worked. And you got like 200 mass after killing Movarth. And so you just be the heaviest fucking thing in the world. And if you did it with shield bashing, you would actually knock down giants 100% of the time with power bashes, which was fun.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
You could like infinite stun lock mammoths with power bashes, as long as you had the stamina to power bash.
Well met again, Hunter. Not a failure, my servant. By bringing down my other hunters, you turned the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
All right, Ring of Hersine. Yep, 50 health, 50 stamina, 30 unarmed damage. We're now doing 157 unarmed damage, and we still have... That's when we're under the effects of alcohol. We still have 2 more brawls to do as well. I think we're gonna go and get Gathric's gear.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll... I'm not going to ask again. Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
All right, it's off to Vindhelm. Go ahead and grab the White File quest. Maybe pick up poison resist potion. Yeah, sell some stuff too over here. 620.
Working in Wendhelm is
Yep.
great.
Take a
I
look.
get to see Ulfric up close.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Is that new batch of tomatoes
I
ready
don't-
for sale
take a
yet,
look.
Willoughby?
You know, I'm not sure. My husband's been tending to the vine, so I'll have to ask him.
Just promise me when you get some more in, I'll have the first crack at them.
What is it Ulfric's always saying? On my honor as a
Thank you
Nord,
for your
I
custom.
swear
So serious.
Take a look. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Just a man. Please, Take a look.
Don't dally. I mean, something's better than nothing. He also has cure poisons, though. I'm gonna grab a few of those. Those are really nice to have. Why are you still standing around here? Go get the file, you fool. Alright. I guess we're gonna... You know, main quest always takes a back burner to everything. Do we just go for Lunar Guard and then start main quest? Do we just rush through Dark Brotherhood? Say fuck it. Do we simply say, fuck it? The Lunar Guard rework was my own doing, and then Thorn somehow magically took it. I don't know how, but he did. Because it was pretty basic enchantments before. And I was like, this is at the end of a quest line that requires you to do Dark Brotherhood. This should be good. So it has the Ebony Armor trait. The helmet has 20 magic resist and 100% health regen. Chest is 15 armor pen, 40 health 2. Gloves are 25% power attack cost reduction, 50 unarmed damage. Boots, 6% movement speed, 50% stamina regen. The only thing we're missing is poison resist, but I think I did that on purpose to dissuade werewolves from getting it. Or at least just make it like werewolves have to work a little bit harder for poison resist.
Time to end this little game.
It's a typical Nord for you. All the alcohol on them. The 20 magic resist is going to suck to have to lose whenever we go for Volsung, but I think Volsung's probably still worth it. Plus, Lunar Guard's going to look really nice. So pretty much it's going to be Lunar Guard set with Volsung's Helm, or Mask, and Tarja the Blooded. And then eventually we'll probably swap out the chest and the boots for our own self-made enchantment. Start checking for Bane of Undead scrolls. Yeah, I got one right here. This is master level, right? Because I probably won't. I mean, I definitely won't be doing the Dragon Priest fight until we get 100 enchanting. So I can also make some more with scroll crafting, which we need to start doing some scroll crafting. What do we got? Ice Wolf, come on. Where's the saber cats at? Where are the kitty cats? Meow. What, you going? Great key for the sanctuary. Exactly. Ooh, we almost hit him. You can't craft that one? Oh. Good to know. I will keep my eye open then for another one. Oh, here's the fun part of there we go. That minus 10 movement speed. Good to know that we can't craft that one, so I'll definitely keep my eye open, because if we can just use 3 of those, get about 30 seconds. At that point, with 100 enchanting, how strong our unarms are going to be, we should be able to take down those DPs. Oh, I wanted to... Wanted the saber cats. I need the saber cat hearts. Oh shit! I knew there was a reason. I looked at the mammoth heart and I was like,
I should be taking this for some reason. Totally forgot that it makes better bestial stews. That's okay. I think pretty soon we're probably going to be swapping off of bestial stews. Oh, Ori, you're here, so you probably know. Does Juggernaut prevent Fusro Da? Or nah? I already got all 3 effigies. For Warrior, Artificer, Juggernaut. I don't know, saw some talk about it. Gotcha. Well, for science, right? Oh, the Bane Scroll can be crafted? You need enchant. Okay, yeah. Well, like I said, we do plan on going to 100 for that anyways. 100 enchanting before doing that fight, because that fight is scary, scary. Hey, what happened to my unlocked movement? Oh, I wonder if it's because of werewolf transform. I think Juggernaut should work against that shout. It was working against Cyclone. Ooh, that's good. There we go. I wonder if werewolf transformation messed that up. Okay, somehow that still hit me. All right. Gloves were made for punching. That is the Artificer's Effigy. We're gonna do a little test here. I don't think I do have a snack that would increase my magic resist beyond the threshold that I need to resist a Fusrodaw. If the Fusrodaw does knock me down, then I'm gonna reload this save. But I do want to see if it does or doesn't. Sick. Oh, that recharged weapons on kills. Gotcha. I misread that. Yeah, that one was, that was the, as he mentioned, the Blade Slinger. Did that one get removed for being too strong or something? Just too efficient? Had no downsides? Well, I don't think that's why it got removed, though. It got removed before Forn started adding all the detriments. I think a good downside for it would be just reduce the strength of enchantments on weapons. 25%. Now that we have Bretons that are getting increased weapon enchantments. Oh my god, are Bretons the best Fist of Fury build race? Bretons are best for the Fury Fist build because they have the better enchantments. Min-maxed punching enchantments. I think Bladeslinger could come back if it just had a minus 25% enchantment strength effigy. Zero pen from one-handed weapon. So bound weapons? Yes, it does. Bound weapons are just weapons. Sun weapons are also just weapons, but sun weapons only deal 1 physical damage. All of their actual damage that they do comes from their enchantment. Yeah, we did bound dual sword a long time ago. Red guard, bound sword, and when we finally got to like unlocked dual wield power attacking, we got one shot by a dragon bite.
We were here. Come on, Beam
Hush,
Dust.
Selma.
We're going.
We aren't alone.
So sun weapons do have an effect that makes their enchantment do more damage with power attacks. I wish this worked for all enchantments. I also wish it worked for poisons.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's here.
Oh, we forgot to use our poison resist potion in that in Corral Mills dungeon. Guess it didn't fucking matter. I'll use it here though. Didn't need it. Better safe than sorry.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be. Look around.
That's it. Let's get in there.
The thing I love about unarmed plus shield is how fast from attacking to blocking you can go. It's like the best part. Why is our stamina acting so bad? 15% is not that big of a detriment. We have bestials too going. Imagination retreat. Successes on vampire boss. That would be fun. I like the sound of that. We'll make that happen just for you, Wildy. I love pain, what can I say? Am I not gaining? Is it because he has frost damage? It looked like I wasn't gaining stamina on hit. Oh, I killed Beamja. Oops. Juggernaut on heavy armor, pretty nice. Just run everything over. Oh, you know what? I bet you know what it is? I think Sanguine doesn't count when you have a detriment of alcohol going, only when you have the buff of alcohol. That's why my stamina is so bad right now. We have 2.5. Stamina gain on enchantment bonus block is a problem. That has no easy solution. Oh. Let's do this. R.I.P. farm tools. R.I.P. that little hoe over there. Whoa! Yeah, it's definitely the no gain on enchanted weapons that's hurting me right now. I don't know what he's doing. I need to reset your AI. You good? Whoa. Alright, so slightly less stamina, but we're going to get some stamina regen from this plus carry weight, so we'll wear that. Our current Cuirass is still actually just 20 health, so this is better, plus some extra regen, and the gauntlets are also better, and a little bit of magic resist. Shield is better for what I want to do, although I think it ends up being slightly less damage on the... on the shield bashing, maybe. He does have the magic resist shield, which helped him quite a bit. Our armor rating is still pretty solid, though. Yes, 200 carry weight also does feel good. Absolute resilience. That's not bad. We could wear that and still be at 41 MR. Then there's Meridia's bacon. No, I don't care about those enchantments. I don't care about power attack cost reduction or health 1 and stamina 1. We'll get health 2 and stamina 2 rings and disenchant those. Another claw touches my bacon. I don't really need Undying Breath. Plus, we're going to have Undying Breath on Volsung. Actually, that's why I don't need it. Craving some bacon now. Okay. Let's go do this. What resists should I put on Targe of the Blooded when I do dual enchantments? Maybe like MR plus fire?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
How did you met? Here's for your trouble. Need something?
I want to thank you for your help. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. My master...
Yeah, I wonder if
so
you get
you're
better
an alchemist
damage, though,
then.
if you do 2 elements instead of MR plus element. Spellbreaker does have magic resist on it now, so that it can actually do something with shield bashes, which is pretty neat.
I'll take a look. Mm-hmm.
Is it Dark Brotherhood time? Probably. Yeah, we're already here in Windhelm too. Nice. What you doing there, Lonely Gale? Feeling down on the dumps? Or down on the ground?
Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will I did the black. You don't have to say anything. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here. And oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom. It's supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank
I don't... Take a look.
Ooh, fine cloak. Wow. Ooh, Ring of Waning magic, huh? But we have the Ring of Hercine.
Thank you for your customer.
Everyone's... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Oh yeah, the best magic regen. I don't think it could be any better. Minus 0.4%. Alright, I gotta let my dogs out. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. Here's the offer. Should we do the whole Dark Brotherhood to get to the Kataraya, or I have Skyrim unlocked. I can just go to the Kataraya now. What do you guys think? Okay. Well, we can go check real quick and see if it would let us kill the Emperor, because I'm not too sure. How about we just go see what it's all about?
I will take a look.
Bro, where's all your fucking gold? I bought shit from you. You should have it. You should have gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Make a save right here, because I can just sleep in one of their... Well, I can't, but I can. I don't know. Do I need to do anything with the MCM menu to... This will break the Dark Brotherhood questline. Oh, look at that. It just fucking spawned. Nice. We still need to go do 2 more brawls. Which, there's a couple free ones we wouldn't have to do companions quests to get. I feel like level 20 is pretty appropriate since that's like the level for like Daedric quests and stuff.
What was that? Over here.
Lucky Kate.
I just think it's funny how long this thing lasts by just using like one common soul gem, and it lasts for so many hits with artificers. Oh, Captain Aldous. I found the challenge. Woohoo! There is a challenge aboard. Absorb stamina is nasty, nasty. He is a little spooky. Oh no! Why did it have to have a block enchantment? Oh my god! So this would increase the physical damage of shield bashes. Now, technically, I can disenchant this and put my own enchantment on it, which is what we're gonna do. Noble Knight, I'm fucking taking that to sell it. At this point, we're doing this. There is a mod that I normally play with that is just like an enchantment remover mod. So like if you find a piece of gear that you didn't want enchanted, or if you enchant some, you know, armor set early and you want to redo the enchantments later, so you're not like waiting. Like if you get like the ancient Falmer set unenchanted and you want to enchant it with like your level 75 enchantments, but then re-enchant it later, I do play with a mod that cleans enchantments off.
Someone there. Find you. Die, damn you. Ha! Like the bite of a flea. That's it. Oh well. Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest. I fought worse than you. No one can see you now. Stand still. No. You want the
Alright, these guys are not like super free. Okay, I said that and now he's fucking casting a ward.
It all ends here, assassin.
Holy shit! He was using lightning ray, that wasn't sparks. Dual casting ward is new meta. Trust.
Mercy!
Thought I heard some.
So some of these guys are like nobodies, but some of these guys are fucking strong as hell. Like this guy's level 1. What is going on with these levels? Some of these guys are fucking cracked out on roids.
Come on, come on!
With that golden throne. What's up, PT? King Book be right next to the throne. I went to the other side. Come on. Oh. This guy's gonna get overkilled. Boink! That was funny. Yep, still on the cat build. Now we're gonna find out. Is he here? He's here. Well, he doesn't talk. That was sad. I wanted a kill move. And here we fucking are. Yeah, the armor is so fucking cool. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm letting my dog in. Alright, I'm back. I'm at 72 MR. Nice. Took a look at the Sanguine Rose record, and the Requiem version actually does change what you summon based on your drunk level. Interesting. So, I'd rather just be random, to be honest. You get full ebony set in here. Don't care about it, though. I just want the red wine. Roughly 1 drink equals archer, 2 equals lord, 4 more equals archmage. I still think it'd be better just having no alcohol requirement of being like just completely random. You know, there's ebony greatsword in here. It's like, this is like the ebony armory on here. Yeah, also our movement speed, because and if we took the shield off, we're at what? Oh, I accidentally hit that. There we go. Oh, 107 movement speed when dual fisting. Sick. Oh, I didn't even notice the tail armor. That is pretty cool. I actually don't even need magic resist specifically now. Magic resist this high. Okay, well, so the thing is, we skip the Dark Brotherhood, we skip nothing challenging, but we do skip out on all the insights we would get. So that part sucks, but that's part of it. I think it's time for main quest now. Then once we hit 75 block, we just focus everything into Enchanting. So we can get to Enchanting 100. We do have 2 perks. We can grab Enchanter's Insight and Arcane Experimentation. Will we level up again? Yeah, we'll level up again before we get 75 block. So with those 2 perks, though, we should be able to make pretty strong elemental enchantment. on this ebony shield. Bleak Falls Barrow. Dude, I went into Bleak Falls Barrow overpowered as fuck on that Meridia build and got one shot. So, but that's the nature of Meridia, to be fair.
Be careful.
Should have fast traveled to Dragon's Reach. Don't know why I didn't.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
Suddenly it becomes in-game. It was fine for LORKHAN, I feel like, but I wouldn't like that for 3bfTweaks. Yeah, the build just relies heavily on block. Playing it without block, it feels like ass.
It seems this damn spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
God damn it, that was a flawless ruby. We'll remember next time.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That's a good change. I might need to get it just for that one. For the keepers. I want to check something real quick. I want to see how strong magic resist I can make. Oh, holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I can make 18 with 50 enchanting? Brother. That ain't fucking right. Did you edit the ESP itself, or did you make a patch for it, Roll, for toning down the BFB one?
Right?
We're gonna need our tweaks, man. Made a patch, but it's tailor-made for us. Ah, I gotcha. No worries. I was just curious. So that puts us at 74. So we actually don't need to rely on Dwindling Magic Necklace anymore, which means our necklace slot opens up for this Absolute Resilience. So we... Oh, this still only gives hit by... Oh, I thought 100% gives you 100% reduction to magic and stamina loss on hit. Well, that's kind of lame. We could go for a different amulet. Should we go for a Galder amulet, maybe? That's just health and stamina. Magicka doesn't do anything for us. The Moon amulet is one from Carjo. Gives you 5% enchanting efficiency. Just don't turn it in. Maybe we should go do Red Eagle? Oh, oh my god. Dude, if we do Red Eagle while we still have this helmet, we're going to get 100, was it 150% regen from there? We're actually going to have some crazy health regen. And health regen plus block plus, this has the ebony armor trait, so we're taking 20% less physical damage. And we've only been leveling into the derived attribute for physical damage reduction. Oh, this is getting fun. This is the permadeath build. And then when we get Volsung, it also has 20% damage reduction. We're going to have like 15% from Lunar Guard set. I'm going to have to enchant ebony pieces instead of Stalrim later on whenever I change out the armor and the boots. We're one tanky cat now. But one drop of poison will kill us. Oh no! Wait. Where is he? I think yeah, that'd be sick roll. I'd greatly appreciate that. You should just upload it to your page though. Just like the 3bfTweaks patch for it. I remember the one guy, the one Commander Morrow has the poison resist necklace, the 100% poison resist necklace. But can't you also buy one off of Fallion? Doesn't Fallion sell like the super uber expensive one?
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. If they choose to take a look.
He does. Okay, perfect. Alright, I think it's fair that we have to buy it. Since we did the Kataraya early. I think that's a pretty fair trade-off. If I do say so myself.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I think you'll appreciate this. Mwah. That's what it sounds like he's about to do. The way he's talking to us. Sounds like he's about to smooch us. But we can sell him the absolute resilience. I don't need it.
Morthal, spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Now we're prepped.
Don't do that.
She fucking following me?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
I don't like that the equipment mod on the bottom left doesn't tell you my custom name for it. My Lunar Guard shield. It's very fitting. I want to see how much damage I want to see how much damage Ghoul's boss and what is that place called? Where you bring the horn. Oostengrove. I want to see how much his forward power attack does to me unblocked. I don't, but I do. Nice casual 1009, 1089 armor rating. I wanted to make more bestial stews. Ooh. Does this have my mass on here? I don't think it does. I don't think it can display mass, right? No. If it did, I missed it. 2.92. Not bad.
Pick the bat.
Aw. Just typical bull rush things. You know, that steel ingot would have been worth it early on. So I was talking to Ghoul Smasher. He was mentioning the changes to the vampire jewelry, and the Amulet of the Gargoyle adds like absorbing health onto attacks, like not like an enchantment, just like an effect that applies on hit. I was thinking about doing this on this build, but I don't think I'm gonna go vampire on this build. I think I'm just gonna stick with werewolf.
Go ahead.
I think it actually might look better without the claws. I'll probably still go for
You're just there's someone there.
It's
I
not.
say I'll probably still go for oh my god, can't think. The necklace, I can't think of the name of it. From Red Eagle. Necklace of Fury. Why the stamina so bad? It's not that bad. It was fine to me. Necklace of Fury still seems pretty good.
Is someone there?
Enough!
Saved my AoE for these guys. 'Cause they're kind of a pain in the ass to hit on unarmed. Stamina is indeed healthy. Oh yeah, the AoE bashes are going to be very fun. That's why I really wanted to rush getting the, hit me with that. Oh my god. Look at how little damage he does. I need to spawn that ebony vampire again. We might need to make that warrior effigy. I might need to make that warrior effigy 500% after all. Oh wait. Look, my stamina ain't even going down when he hits me, because I'm gaining the stamina on hit. Just make it 1000%. Why stop at 500? It's true. Bro, the Juggernaut effigy is too strong. It's too good. I love it. Also, just being at 99 movement speed is just fantastic. We still need to do 2 more brawls. They're already dead. Now they're double dead. This is Doug Dimmadome. Frost Troll time. I ain't gotta worry about him knocking me down. The only difference is that the Juggernaut effigy only applies in combat. The detriment. So, like, see, we're at 89 movement speed in combat. What level are we on block? 72. Just need 3 more. You know, luckily for these Draugrs, I actually have the 65 perk not disarm enemies. I would be disarming them right now if it wasn't for me removing that. That's weird that that interior texture is different than the others. Very odd. We still haven't fixed this problem with their short swords. Yeah, I do love that sound effect. It is super nice. That's what happens when you run BFB at levels 20 plus. I got the carry weight for that. I need a shock resist enchant anyways. No meech moments. I'll take that to disenchant too. Why not? Yeah, we have another 15% physical damage reduction from this too. This perk will probably be for 75 there. Yeah, and then it's just enchanting to 100 and then heavy armor to 75, I think. And then eventually dex to 75. Or might go for block to 100 maybe. I'm not sure if the damage reduction from the ebony trait and the derived attributes are additive or multiplicative, but if they are additive, we have like 35%. I'm on 1.1
I'm gonna put this
progressive leveling.
I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
1.1 progressive. Long and boring, Graven. Long and boring. Yep, so a dragon fight. Did I? I don't think I ever disenchanted a frost weapon. I still have this I forgot to sell. What time is it? 41 a.m. I could get Frostburst, but if I get Frostburst, I'm gonna piss off everybody in Whiterun.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
Absorbing 29 magic is pretty crazy. I'm just going to sell this. I'm not worried about disenchanting it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we should start investing in stamina now. I gotta see what the I guess we could get more swing speed. Or is it? It's movement speed, not swing speed. I don't think swing speed's on there. Or is swing speed on there? I think swing speed is on there, but it's like really low. You get Volsung, Annihilation enchant, you'll melt dragons. Yeah, Annihilation will for sure be melting everything at that point. Swing speed is on there, yeah, but I remember it being pretty low. Captain Tamrielica.
Come to Dragon's I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll... Of course. Well, go to Bleak... Ah, the dragon's... Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a...
It seems that... I understand. What a fascinating conversation.
Wait for me. Farengar.
I don't think I had a frost enchantment, right? I remember I picked up a frost dagger early on, but I think I forgot to disenchant it.
The dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a
We
bit
could do
more
chaos.
seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
I'd beat out Bite, Pop Skooma for slow time, Elemental Fury Shout, then melt with 3 dual power attacks. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away...
We're not even gonna need much. We don't need more movement speed though on this build, is the thing. You know, for Sanguine, if I didn't already pick Warrior's Effigy, I'd probably pick Courier Effigy, just so we don't have to worry about having an alcohol up when just roaming around. Wait, we need...
Got a lot of steel to ship. Gods be praised.
So, 237... 26... and 105 just to craft another Kestis. Why do we even have spikes? Literally the most worthless damage type. Nothing is weak. Or anything that resists, that doesn't resist piercing, doesn't resist either blunt or slash. There's not a single enemy that resists blunt and slash, but not piercing. Wait, what? Is it just not showing the damage being changed or something? Or is this bugged? I feel like that's bugged. Ooh, we're gonna have to update our freaking... our enchants at some point. There's a lot more damage. Annihilation's probably gonna be more consistent damage, but yeah, I would say so. Okay, we're gonna go... Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna make this 1. I'm gonna make Soul Scorcher 3, and then Chidori can be 6. I don't think I have any more bestial stews, do I? Oh, I got 1 left. What's going on, Acidic? Welcome back. It's a good day for me to get a long stream in. The wife's at work all day, and I'm home. But tomorrow she's off. We're off together tomorrow, so if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be in the evening, towards the night, I'd imagine. It's dragon time. I should have went to do the last 2 brawls that I need to do for Sanguine. Also, we're probably ready for giants now that we have 35% damage reduction. I'm kind of interested to see if we block a giant, how much, if it reflects, if they just kill themselves. I think that'd be pretty funny.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
What's up, Akashima? Welcome in. I think something's better than nothing here. I don't have the elemental protection perk yet, but we're not too far off. Oh yeah. When we have elemental protection, yep, 'tis a punch cat build. Elemental protection's gonna go real hard. Ah, damage not too bad. Breath damage, pretty negligible. Can heal it right back. Had to fly away. We almost had him. I think that's just the nature of 3bfTweaks, though. It's not designed to be a slow, long playthrough. Well, I didn't even think about tanking Dragon Bites with block and letting Warrior's Effigy potentially reflect the damage. Yeah, like that. Oh, no, I don't know if it did. Maybe it did. Seemed like that's what it did right there.
Look at that.
Oh, we're almost there.
So what happened? I knew a dragon. So it's mask. You heard this.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to add Ghoul Smasher's fix for getting come on, where's it at? For getting the bag of holding. But you are supposed to get I think a regular bag of holding. Yes, a regular bag of holding for becoming Thane. Any of the Thane quests.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Dragon. No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Come
Why
to
you
Dragon's
puffed
Reach
up
to
ignorant?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, your mind is the best.
Oh my god, I mean, it didn't matter. I was wearing the moon amulet instead of my poison resist amulet. Literally doesn't make a difference. Cool. We've leveled up all of our skills that we're going to be leveling to 50, at least to 50. So that means only graders from here on out. And any other regulars that we get will be converted to grader usage. Have we been to Markarth yet? We haven't. Let's go to Riften real quick, and then we'll continue the main quest momentarily.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the... Nah. You met... Here we go.
Oh, I guess I could have brawled Uthgard. I didn't even think about that.
I don't believe it.
Which is what we'll do, actually.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back.
Who's Kaiser Mandarin? I have the effigy of the Artificer, which reduces my enchantment costs or enchantment drain by, I think it's like 33% or something like that, at the cost of losing 100 or 150% magic regeneration.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I think we're also ready to do Sanguine's quest. Maybe we'll do that next.
Think you can go 100 gold, just fist.
No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath my feet. Now that's what I call a punch.
Alright. We have maxed out brawls. Is it time? Oh, wait. I need to make food. Which means we need to access our horse. Oh, we're also a werewolf, which reduces magic regeneration as well. So our magic regen, I don't know how that works. We're still at minus 0.41. I thought we were minus more. To be honest, but I guess not. Oh, there you are. I need those. I need those. I need those. Those. That should be it.
Perhaps you take a look.
Oh, I don't have a fun model for it. One of those. Sell you these. Sell you those. Sell you these. Oh my god.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right. Go make some bestial stews. And then I think it's time for Sam Sanguine's quest. Oh, and I leveled speech before doing it, so we're going to be able to pass some persuasion checks. Very nice.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Let's see. I've only got 2 jugs of milk. Might need some more of those. Got 6 salmon meat, ale, raw meat. I've got some hearts, chicken dumpling. There's raw beef. You need sacks of flour. I'll take the salmon meat. I'll take the red wines. Take the Nord meads. Should have brought my other ingredients off of my horse. It's fine. Just buy more. Doesn't hurt to have more.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
What am I missing? I want to see 2 lavender, salt, butter. I need butter. Potato bread. Oh, salt. Which, of course, is on my horse.
I enjoy this.
Why would I do
Drink
that? Why
for
would
the
I grab
thirsty,
the stuff I need?
Food for the hungry. I think I've got some mugs.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
It's terrible. Potato bread. Alright, ran out of raw meat, which is fine. Carry weight's good. Alright, I think we are ready.
If you're looking for a chat, ha! We'll see about that.
I only wish that we had the
Very strong
Sanguine's Rose edit that I want to do.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn.
The hardest part about the quest is going through Morvensker.
All right, then.
That's the main thing.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
You don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up. I see. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash. Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said
most of it was slurs. Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled. Hey look, free trip to Markarth. Oh wait, we can't get canceled for racism in Tamriel. Everybody's racist. I think you get canceled in Tamriel if you're not racist. Yeah, I think everybody hates everybody equally in Tamriel. I think that's how that works.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, this pendant would much.
Oops, well, I missed, so she dies. Where are we going? Rorikstead. Rorikstead.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Talking about the poop elves?
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town. Is that so? You better remember her right fast before I... You're damn right it does.
And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left... That's all I know. Until next time. Names. You said a whole lot of nonsense about selling Gleda to hire a priestess for some big event. There was a bit of talk about some staff you had in safekeeping. Never said where, but you sure didn't have it with you.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. Oh, what's wrong? That's really a shame. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. You must have had a wild night if you... But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenskar. Don't forget...
Time for the fun part. How does this go if you're already married to Isolde? That is funny how you both asked that at the same time. I accidentally hit Mike. You know, it would, it actually makes sense if our character married Isolde because we are going to be a skooma and sleeping tree sap addict. I think that would be pretty fitting. Alright, we're going to be going red wine, bestial stew, potato bread, 245 unarmed damage with potential 99 enchantment damage. We can loot later. I want to keep my timers going. I was like, okay, range, where are we at? All right, loot later, kill now. You know, this would be the time to drop skooma, but my luck will get addicted right away. At least we two-tap all the nerds. This is the problem with the relying on elemental bashing, is when you don't fight enemies that hit you physically. Alright, this is better than the staff we crafted because it doesn't weigh as much, which is kind of dumb. I feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like if you're crafting the staff, it should probably weigh less. Alright, I think that's the whole dungeon, though. I think we're safe now. Yeah, the power bashes do fuck them up still, though. Yeah, looks like we were circled around. So let's just go loot the outside real quick. Because I don't remember if you teleport back to here or if you teleport back to the Whiterun Inn. I feel like you get back to the inn, if I remember correctly. You have crafted staves better channeling effects. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe keep I think the weights should be the same across the board, but I do like the idea that crafted staves have maybe just slightly better channeling effects. I think that's a pretty neat idea. I don't think I've ever gone through this entrance. What does this trap do? Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. That can come in handy. A little storm atronach scroll, if you didn't see that. I need to remember next time I sleep, I'm getting kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood, even though I've already killed the Emperor. Did you get that assessed with Reveler enchant? Did you put the slider all the way to the left? No, I put it all the way to the right. It looked like it was bugged. If I put it all the way to the left, it didn't reduce the damage on it. So, I didn't want to cheese it. I'm assuming it was bugged and not just a UI error. Well, that's definitely blocked to 75. Now it's just all enchanting till we get to 100. But this does mean... I guess so. I had some more enchants like this, but I can't remember now. You're able to deflect spells a bit with your... Okay, I think the updated perk defluffer is missing some. Because this actually used to tell you the percentage. It's 40%. We basically take, like, no damage while blocking and getting hit by spells. I think once you have all the block perks, aside from 100, all the ones related to reducing elemental damage, you end up with something like 85%. And I can't remember if that's if it's additive. If it's multiplicative, I think it's slightly more. You take very little damage, basically. Yeah, it's still good to have, though. Like, for dungeons like this, I still would. This is a guaranteed ebony battle staff. We're gonna take this because we can make a Storm Atronach summon with it. There's the frost damage we were talking about wanting earlier. It's Ori's plugins that simplify the description. Ah, he forwarded over the non-perk defluffer then. What? There we go.
You're here. I thought
That's
you might
not the
remember
staff.
your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather. I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and you did
Spread
just
some
that.
merriment.
I haven't been so entertained. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Not quite holy staff.
My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
He don't give you much time to go to his shrine, does he?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
All right, that's another.
Mister, could
There
you
we go.
spare a coin?
Ooh, what's the staff channeling on this? Just all spells reduced. Does this thing only have one fucking charge on it? Oh my god. Okay, well, I have one alcohol, but I guess that's not enough. Try two. Nothing. I thought they removed that part about the naked part. This staff is I have to redo this whole thing. I have negative 585 armor rating. You must have to be naked or something. What a dumb Daedric artifact. Completely fucking useless. Only, well, not completely useless. It gives me 50 unarmed damage. That's its only use. But useless unless you are a Sanguine follower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into changing that to summon a random Daedra with no like downsides or whatever. Right now it's only glass. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it, Seb, but I was mentioning that having it no drunk requirement, no requirements, just a normal staff, but to add to the chaos that it ensues is that it summons a random Daedra, so it could be as low as a Scamp, a Banekin, a Watcher, or one of the Dremoras for like 60 seconds. But just make it completely random. And maybe have some of the higher tier ones like weighted slightly higher. And then also have to fix the cost and the enchantment charges on it, so it's not completely useless. But apparently it does something similar to that in Oblivion, where it summons random Dremora, which I didn't realize because I've never gotten it in Oblivion. But if that's the case, then it's a lore-friendly change that's just a lot more usable for non-Sanguine builds.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Now, tell me. We will do our best. That is... But, do you have the discipline and temper to follow the path laid out for you? Without training, you have already taken the first steps. Now let us see if you are willing.
Yeah, kind of like a summon version of Shio. I think that'd be a lot more interesting too.
Force to focus your thumb more sharply. You learn a new word, but learning a word of power well, that is how the rest must unlock its meaning through constant practice. As dragon, your initiation can absorb a slave.
I am on Skooma. When we start having some extra perks, I'm gonna probably start using Skooma, because then we can afford to. I don't even never words. I've never even made the Skooma cure. I don't even know what it calls for.
Impressive.
I feel like two things to make Sanguine's blessing better is have him reduce the negative side effects of alcohol, or remove them, and make it to where you can't get addicted to Skooma, or at least the Skooma addiction doesn't do anything. I think those two changes would make Sanguine a lot more quality of life.
Before you can project it into a thumb, approach Master Bori and we will give you. Now we will see how Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Next to me, Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass.
Literally, this is your brain on Skooma.
Remain true to the way of the... You will return.
Condition for Skooma addiction to apply negative effects if you don't have blessing. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy to do. Make that change. Yeah, I like that, Ice. You could technically do the same thing for all of the negative effects of the alcohols. Yeah, it actually shouldn't be too challenging. The alcohol one would just take more time. More time than anything. Cool. You know, I gotta say, with carry weight feeling worse, rushing main quest to become Thane or just doing other Thane quests actually going to be more worth going for to get that extra 10 carry weight from the bag of holding. It does make the bag of holdings feel better rather than just like a, oh, neat, now I can just carry more shit. It's more like, oh, thank God I can finally carry more shit. We just fucking one-tapped him. We are now officially One Punch Man. One Punch! It is a pain before then, for sure. I don't even want to play an archer. That's why the next time I play an archer, it's going to be bound lipo. Although archers did get the new arrows, which I kind of do want to try those at some point. Mudcrab is indeed stronger than most enemies. TBH. Alright, we're going to put on steel claws and potato bread.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer!
Archer's the main reason to play weightless food. Yeah, going weightless food for what do you call them? The strange meats definitely feels better. Yeah, now the physical damage is really showing off now that we've really pumped it up. Hey, mages are a great source of iron daggers, it seems. That was something interesting. I did a normal bash and then I tried to power attack, but it, like, I guess it still had my shield down, so it did a power bash. Nice. Filled Grand Soul Gem, Black Soul Gem. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Acidic, the best shield ever, especially since we're doing enchanting. We're going to enchant our own shield, because I found out on today's stream that Targe of the Blooded can be enchanted. And it's a heavy shield. And it's going to look really nice with this build, I think. I could go there right now and get it, to be honest, but I kind of wanted to wait till we go there naturally. So I'm fine waiting a little bit. Sprint jumping OP. We haven't even done scroll crafting yet. Still need to do that. Oh yeah, the ebony shield definitely looks nice too. It's also kind of fitting since the Lunar Guard has ebony armor trait. I actually wouldn't mind giving the Lunar Guard a different armor trait, but it's pretty nice still. Do you play with a disenchant, or are you stuck waiting for 100 enchanting? Thought I'd die from that drop. Nah, we're Khajiit. We also take less fall damage. No, I have Talus's mod because it came with speed tweaks, but I'm gonna be removing that one. But I can just add the disenchant where you just like unenchant your currently enchanted items. I need to add that one back in. I have it on my list. Okay, so we can go attack speed, but it's not much. Or we go movement speed, and it's what, 0.3? Or we just keep going health. I think I'm just going to keep going health. Go damage resistance. Just fucking max out damage resistance, because why not? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more perks we're going to get. So really minus 1, so 7, minus 3 for Ogma, so 4 more, level 26, so we can max out everything we're doing. So we can definitely get the what's the it's a level 40 requirement perk. Yeah, I guess I need a level alchemy to 40. G-Tweaks removes the requirement of having the previous perks, but not the level requirement. I might change that though. But for now, we'll just level it up. That's a lot of damage through block, to be honest. He did it. He killed himself. That was pretty funny. Alright, I want to test something though. I want to see how much damage he does if I don't block his power attack. Not that much. Come on. Hit me with the downward swipe, the big one. Oh my god, he's like actually doing more damage on block because of the way the stupid trait works. Come on. Hit me like you mean it. I think that was the one I wanted. Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. Do it again. How much damage did that do? I was at like... I didn't get a C. Oops. People like joining the chat or joining stream right now are gonna be like freaking out. Oh, what happened? All right, I was at like 209. Oh, hold on. That was more than that. 237. Okay. $237, and I'm at so 261 damage. God, guy hits like a fucking truck, doesn't he? Don't worry, Ice. We already killed him. I made a save before I killed him. Oops, I forgot that I had to fucking shout. We made a save before I killed him, and then I wanted to test to see how much damage he did. Nope. Toggle God mode is not on. I didn't toggle God mode. Oh no, you can always double shout there. You can always double. Don't know why. It's always been like that, even in vanilla. You can just hit him with the double. We gotta go pick up our Wolfter set. Oh yeah, there's no note. At your own pace. So what, do you just go talk to Delphine, I guess? If you have fire breath, those pillars constantly reset your shout cooldown. That's why. If you have fire breath. Oh, the pillars reset your shout cooldown. You could, in theory, just run around the pillars spamming fire breath at them. That is hysterical. I think I just found that out in vanilla a long time ago by just spamming the shout button as I was running through there. I was like, oh, I double shouted, and then I've always done it since. That is pretty hysterical. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we still had the derived attribute for shouts, for time shouted? Do you just go there and just keep spamming fire breath, and then you just get your shout cooldown maxed out? Fuck that boss, I'm not ashamed. Yeah, dude, I'm literally over 1,000 armor rating with 20% physical reduction armor trait and 15% damage reduction from derived attributes, and he's still doing like 260 damage. It's actually insane. I need to add Greybeard doors.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge.
Oh, you just talked to Farengar? Gotcha.
We would speak to you.
Wait, I shouldn't be able to stagger. I have the Juggernaut effigy. What's going on? It doesn't even protect you from scripted staggers. I like how it gives you the subtitles for all of them.
Hi, Hrothgar.
Hi, Hrothgar. Pauses for the main quest. Talk to Farengar, Discord. Kill. Farengar, we come. I put in a full day's work today.
Come to drag. I understand.
We're on 8 hours.
Of course. Remember, your mind is the best.
So is she gonna like send a courier? Is that what happens?
Got a lot of gods be praised.
Sounds right. Been a while since done with AOP. Gotcha. We'll find out. What's our next quest? Stealing plans from Fort Fellhammer. Actually, do we even... Oops. Do we even care about doing companions anymore? I don't think so. I guess we could get extra perk point. Oh, actually, you know what? We do care about doing companions, because I would not mind getting a deferred death potion. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Especially for Azura's Star. And G-Tweaks buffing the timer on that. That'd be great for Azura's Star. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then maybe after some traveling around, we also want to find out how the Harbinger armor gets placed. I like how red wine, just like the detriment for us at this point, is like just doesn't fucking matter. Oh no, we lost 75 armor rating. And we're getting 30% stamina regen. Love it. Should we go do Sightless Pit to get revenge? Yeah. I think red wine is the best for heavy armor, for sure. It's especially less painful on block builds, too. Even like in light armor. Oh, hold on. Do one bear, heart, and raw meat. It's funny how I'm just like, I need to find bears and saber cats. Oh shit, wait. Juggernaut prevents mammoths from flinging you, right? Should. I might need to do a little save and test for that one. Does it stop giants from flinging you into space? Or does that only happen when they one-shot you? Or kill you, I should say, not just one-shot. You can knock down giants with power bashes. I talked about this earlier, but cool. Just one-shotting these guys. You can, whenever Stendarr's capstone used to be, I wouldn't say bugged, they just had the wrong number in there. Because that's a bug. You had like 200 mass, which was insane. It's supposed to be 2 mass. But it used to give 200 mass. And you could power bash, knock down giants. And then you could power bash and then perma-stun mammoths. Jamie, pull up that video. Jamie, pull up the clip of that cat beating up that bear. A whole 2 mass is pretty huge for a capstone, to be honest. Yeah. But try 200. 200 mass was way funnier. I remember planning to do a bash build back in the day, like before we ever had like the bash perks and everything. I was like, fuck man, I'm just gonna go Stendarr one-handed swords and just bash everybody. And when I was talking about it, they're like, oh, that's not right, that's the wrong number. Psych, that's the wrong number. You know what I don't have? What? This is a key that doesn't unlock this chest? I don't have a freaking key for apprentice. Alright. I am going to have a ton of perks, I feel like, on this build. Right? We got to do a black book. We have to get, if we want to do Stalrim armor pieces. So, that's another perk we're going to get there. Should I just put a point in lockpicking? So I can deal with apprentice and below, and then we just rely on adept and expert keys for the rest? Oh, 20 carry weight? Sure. No, he never carried. Now, we should have done this a long time ago. Excuse me? Huh? Oh my god. I'm a werewolf. I'm a werewolf. Let's just remove that. It's been a while since we've been a werewolf. Okay. So, perk removed, and then I'll just do, what's the name of that? What's the name of that potion? Extended path. There we go. Crisis averted. Oh, let's just set perk points. Oh, that's nice. Didn't know about that. $632 gold, more than enough. Forsworn dagger. Is this always in here? That's nice. Yeah, I always just give like a bunch of extended path potions. Okay, return to Ayala. Oh, I just saw that comment. They nerfed the drum, or they just removed the drum altogether.
I've heard you. Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know. Good that you're. I've caught wind. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage. The Silver Hand. What? Get it back. For the honor of us all.
That's weird. Why do I have two? Oh, you do Unclear Destiny? Yeah, I guess that works too. Brittle Brine. And Treva's. Oh, we should come across a giant camp, I think, on the road. I want to see if mammoths can knock us down. Whereas we just got a full insight from that wolf. Whereas the Boethia cultist hasn't come after us yet. Here we go. Although, you know what? The ebony mail would actually be pretty fucking solid for this build. We'd get the poison resist, we'd get fire resist, so poison resist to help with being a werewolf, fire resist to help with being Lordstone. Still have the ebony trait. I've only gone enchanting for fist weapons, I swear. And then what are my boots? My boots have movement speed and stamina regen. We could put frost and I don't even know what we'd put on there. Why do I still get staggered by that? Alright, you should not be able to send me flying. Doesn't look like you are. It's doing almost no damage to itself. We almost regenerate the amount of damage it does back before it hits us again on a normal attack. Oh yeah, cloaks would be good too. No, even you couldn't ragdoll the mammoths even whenever you had 200 mass from Stendar. It was just like an infinite stun lock. Like this would just always stun lock them, which it looks like that works too right now. Yeah, we can go get our sleeping tree sap now, which is nice. It's no Shadow Mirror, but Frost is pretty quick. That is something else we did miss out on by doing the Kataraya with Skyrim Unlocked, is we don't get Shadow Mirror now. It is funny, we could probably still destroy the Dark Brotherhood, then get Shadow Mirror, which I'm not opposed to doing. Once the Boethia cultist finds us, I think we're going to go for Ebony Mail. I think it's better than any enchanted armor I'm going to make. Plus, the Ebony Mail will be nice with the cloak damage, the poison damage on it. And then we'll be using like scroll crafting eventually to do like absorb health scrolls. Like we're going to be using absorb health in Azura Star for sure.
Victory is yours.
We do actually need to go into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, though. We're going to need Marked for Death. I think Marked for Death is probably going to be our most used shout. And a Nordic staff at the same time. Definitely not making the meta magic staff useless. Meta magic staff is still way better.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh, and you probably got a Nordic quarterstaff. So yeah, it's going to be slower and less reach. So the meta magic battle staff is still, I think, a lot better.
They're crying out. I cannot.
We have become One Punch Man.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
We should be looting these guys in case they have skooma. Oh, he has the Mentor's Ring on him? Oh, It's actually a named NPC. I killed him so fast I didn't even realize it. Look at that, skooma. Oh my god, what is with these apprentice chests? Ooh, fortify enchanting fair? Fuck yeah. Take that. Red wine. I know it's probably solid, but man, Mentor's Ring has fallen so hard from the Morrowind days. I don't even know what it did in Morrowind. Alright. Now we should be doing the quest with Vilkas. And then we're doing the quest for Kodlak. Or no. Now we're doing the quest for Kodlak. Then he dies. Then the quest with Vilkas. Then we should get the armor. Ah. So lots of magicka and lots of regen.
I've heard you. Perfect. Hopefully this will... Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother. All
Okay,
right,
I feel like if I ask her again, this seems like a Radiant quest.
I've been hearing a group of them is holed up in the rift.
This seems like a Radiant quest. I think I just need to go talk to Kodlak. I don't know, I feel like if I had my own NPC, it would probably be a two-handed heavy armor build. Two-handed heavy armor orc.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill it?
I've been if the companions would, but we, and that is their, and bring me their heads. The Talos guide you.
Let's take a little detour. Let's do something a little more invigorating. We're also going to take on Sleeping Tree Camp after this. Sure do kill mammoths fast. That was a pretty funny toss. Yeah, let's go do Sleeping Tree Camp real quick. There's a lot of giants here, though, so we're going to have to be a little careful. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just got the reflect damage. Yo, I wonder if that one bandit that hit us so oh, that did a lot of damage on block. I wonder if that one bandit that hit us with the triple reflect, I wonder if he just had the warrior effigy. Because I think that's what I just did to that giant. I think it caught the beginning frames of my block and it reflected them. Yeah, big slam, still scary. Mammoths, a lot less scary. Whew, 6 sleeping tree sap? Don't mind if I do. Trying to see if we can knock them down, because it is possible for us to knock them down. Yeah, 2 giants in a tiny room. We got them though. You should farm Falmer or Forsworn and try to get Briar Hearts and then switch over to Old God's armor and then fully upgrade it. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to be leveling alchemy. Oops.
There you are.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
What is this, just the Argonian vampire cult? Using a freaking iron dagger. Ooh, an elixir of blood. It's a rare drop. Why can't we bash expert? It's just silliness. Yo, Bestial Stew, we should be able to use human hearts too, right? Where's my expert robes? But not an actual perk tree. Just for shits and giggles. Because they love to giggle and shit. Well, for graders, we obviously level enchanting, but for regulars, I need a level alchemy. I might even put a point in speech, since we might have to buy some Stalrim pieces. I don't know if we even need to buy Stalrim pieces. We're going to be mix-matching armor, and I'm going to have to go for freaking... Oh, there goes Sabercat. I'm going to have to go for... Let's go get the one mod. Can't think of Skyrim outfit system. Might just do ebony. Guess I should have. Wonder if I can go back to the Kataraya. Wonder if it's still there. I can go get. I would need ebony boots. Actually, I only need ebony boots. It's only the boots. Because I think we'll probably stick with ebony mail. And then on the boots, we can put... we can probably put frost and shock. And then on the shield, we're going to have MR plus fire. We should have some pretty insane resistances. I might do MR and shock on the boots. Or MR and shock on the shield and MR and frost on the, I don't know. I definitely need, I think I don't need to do another fire enchantment because we'll be at 50 fire resist. So I think that's good enough. I think shock would be more useful because it's not as resisted by... Well, I don't know. Frost might be more useful because we're going to be fighting like Daedra in Apocrypha and stuff like that. Fire is just like always so much more useful. Wow, it's pretty dark in here. It's a big spider. No point in doing the rest of them. I don't plan on curing being a werewolf, so.
Silver hand. They finally.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
We got most of them.
Where? No. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
No, I'm not planning to stream Oblivion. Iskromore's shield would be better than the ebony shield we have now, but it's absolutely hideous. But probably worth grabbing, I'd say. A full grader. Dang. Fashion is most important strat. It is. It wouldn't really be, I mean, the extra health would be nice, so I'd probably get it. But I will be replacing it with Blood of the Targe once, probably once we get Enchanting to 100 to not have to waste a Grand Soul Gem.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
The last room will be fun. Yeah, the Farkas and Vilkas definitely deliver the right timing on those power attacks.
What was that?
What was that? What was that?
feel like I'm fucking speed running. This last room though is something else. Vilcus better stay out of my way. Is all I'm saying, because I'm gonna be unleashing some chill. Is he even with me? Yeah, he is with me because he was with me earlier. I don't know what he's doing.
It's nothing. No more.
Watch it there, brother. Watch it there, brother. Yeah, wish this was better. Looks cool though. Block is indeed Nutter Butters. Okay. Alchemy to 27. Alright, time to find out if we're getting this armor or not. Oh yeah, that room's been crazy for a long time. That room was crazy since before they all got buffed, and then they got buffed even more. So it was just like, what the fuck? But it was worth it. I mean, I was a big proponent on buffing the Silver Hand, because the whole quest line was just way too fucking easy, except for that one room. This cat's got a claymore strapped to his arm. I've got a gun. Oh.
Who will start?
I'll do it.
Very fitting to be covered in the blood of the Silver Hand.
We grieve. At this loss, we weep.
We weep.
Yeah, probably wait to do Tomb of Ysgramor. I'm not going to go do that right now. Probably going to wait to get some shouts. Should have got the Effigy that does more damage on block. Because if you didn't know, unarmed sucks against blocking enemies.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragment? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get... I'm not sure I'm the best one to go. Thank... Mm-hmm.
Somebody lied to me. Also, don't remember there ever being... It's not called Harbinger, right? It was called Pristine Armor. Was this in RK's Commandment? You gotta be Harbinger. Cool patched it. Oh, gotcha. Fine. We don't need his armor anyways. I was just curious if it was going to be there. It's Harbinger and Ghoulified Reality. I wonder if... Did he use a replacer, or did it just look like wolf armor?
Thank you. Your
I mean, last I remember, it was in the chest in Ysgramor's tomb, so...
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all was taken from him.
Requiem 6.0. There is no wolf. There is no in-game armor for companions in Requiem. There's one that F-Tweaks adds. I didn't know there was one added by Requiem.
No matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul.
It was called Pristine Wolf Armor, so unless Requiem added a new set, which would be pretty
There,
weird.
the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Uhtred, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here.
I have no idea. Like I said, last I played, did the Companions quest line. It was called Pristine Wolf Armor, and it was in Ysgramor's tomb, in the same chest that Ysgramor's shield is in.
The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Godlack.
Didn't realize Requiem added Harbinger. It's weird that Requiem's adding armors. Yeah, so this is the one added. This is the F-Tweaks one. This must be this is the Requiem one. This is the F-Tweaks one, where you get a lesser power that lets you see nearby living and dead and undead creatures through walls, because that was my suggestion. Yeah, so I guess Requiem 6.0 added the Harbinger armor, and then F-Tweaks already had the Pristine Wolf armor, and just changed its enchants. And I guess Requiem made it in that chest, but F-Tweaks 5.1 probably changed it, with Ghoul Smashers changed to make it happen after becoming Harbinger. I didn't realize that Requiem was adding armor sets. It's pretty strange. No, I meant like still adding, like that, like recently adding, not. Yeah, I know they added a lot before, but they haven't added new armors in a long time. Okay, all right, is Delphine? Do I have to just go talk to Delphine? I don't know, Requiem, it's by itself kind of feels like it's in a weird place of, I don't think many people are playing Requiem without other add-ons. Whether they're playing something like LORKHAN or a more like pure Noxrim build, or playing like 3bfTweaks. I don't know. Is anybody playing just Requiem? Anybody playing Wildlander still?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh, I bet I have to... Oh, okay. Maybe... no, I don't know. What the fuck do you do? At your own pace. Main quest. I don't know. Don't worry, Frost. I'll come to you. Only got 3 jugs of milk. I'm low on milk. I don't know if I could just play Requiem without add-ons. I feel like it would just be missing too much.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I mean, is it actually still popular? Like, are people still playing it? I mean, at least Wildlander's adding like more like to the roleplay part of it, but
we got rooms. Let's sate that appetite.
Even still, I feel like the gameplay is probably pretty lackluster.
Until next time.
Yeah, well, drunken combat makes Noxrim way too easy, too. It's one of its biggest problems, in my opinion. Alright, we should be set on Bestial Stew for a while. Yeah, it's not too surprising that that's the case. Alright. We can keep all these on us now. I wonder if Delphine is back at Dragon's Reach, maybe, and I gotta talk to her there? I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. Might just have to use the debug menu to start the quest. At your own pace strikes again. Freaking need a debug quest start for the companions. No, she's not here.
Come to Dragon. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Put that shit on favorite. Oh, well, for sure, Graven. 100%. 100%. My wife's playing vanilla Skyrim right now. I had her... She played Requiem a long time ago, back when it was, like, Ultimate Skyrim. I set up Ultimate Skyrim on her PC. And she played Dark Elf Spellsword. That was probably, like, the worst thing to play in Requiem. Not much you can do with a Spellsword in vanilla Requiem. Destruction kind of just takes over the build.
Talos
All right, let's see here. 3bfTweaks at your own pace. Main quest. Boom. I say she's playing vanilla, but she's playing with Creation Club. Because she has all the CC stuff. But she hasn't played since Ultimate Skyrim, so it's been a super long time.
The Greybeard seem... I hope so. You ready to... If you really are... You know where to find me when... If you really are... Can you do it? But I'll see for myself soon enough.
I don't know. She's playing on like ultra settings on AE. The graphics didn't look half bad. I ain't gonna lie.
You're the only one that... Now something's happening. We're going to go there. Kynes Grove. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Yeah, we sanguine, baby. We don't care about no stealing. Chaos Fist is full powered. Okay, where the fuck is the Boethia cultist? I'm just gonna have to go to the Shrine of Boethia, I guess. I'm gonna do that after this. Cause hot damn. I would like to start that. That red wine. I just get ambushed anywhere I go. Salokonir. God, I didn't have my freaking Kestis equipped. Yeah, I like how I just don't take damage. Chidori. I gotta get the block up in time, though.
My lord Alduin requires your death. I am glad to oblige him.
Yeah, block is pretty good. Pretty strong. I did have a healing potion going still. Alright, no healing potion going.
Will not save.
My health regen's pretty strong too, though. So that's part of it.
Mortals have become arrogant while I slept.
Yeah, the shield bashing really makes... The elemental bashing really makes fighting dragons a lot easier. A lot more free. Where'd you go, Delphine? I think block is probably the strongest physical skill. I think block might just be the best perk tree in the game.
Gods above, look at that.
Slap it. Slap the dragon.
Go ahead. Not... Damn it. Now that dragon... The Thalmor... So we fought them. Who else... Problem is that... Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, good job, Delphine. I think when you absorb a dragon soul, it should recharge all of your enchanted weapons. Oh, like a turnaround block bite, where I let them bite me in the ass while I'm blocking from the front. Is this the friendly giant? Gotta pick up another dragon soul while I was over here. You know what? I know they spawn some mages, but I want the soul gems over here. Plus, we got useful iron daggers. It is funny how mages are like the best source of iron daggers. Fiery Souls is a broken enchantment, which the efficacy of the damage does not change depending on how many charges you put on it, just the length of time that it traps souls. So we put it down to 2 seconds, which is the second highest amount of charges, second lowest efficacy of time length on soul trap. We do need to re-enchant it though, so we can make it better now, but I figure I'd just wait till 75 enchanting maybe, or 100, I don't know, I don't think it really matters. Why are you running away? I don't want to take a bite whenever I've got no stamina. Yeah, I did the max damage, lowest charges on Chaos because it looked like it was bugged. So, but the Fiery Souls enchantment's always been like that, to my knowledge. We are indeed a tank. Yeah, even in vanilla it was like that. Yep. Luckily, the fire damage is boosted by how strong you can enchant. Pick the hard way, as usual. All right, cool.
We are Lord Boy. You? Good. Name. If your will, that remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boyfia appears, then we will welcome you as one.
All right. Well, I think right here is a good place to end. Tomorrow we will be going to get Ebony Mail. I might have to download Skyrim Outfit System just to keep this outfit going because this outfit is pretty sick. But it'd be time for Ebony Mail, continue main quest to get Tarj. finish companions to get... We don't need to finish companions until we're ready to do Azura's Star. Eventually need to go get Volsung, but we don't really need to do that until we're ready to do the 3 Dragon Priest fight. So we still have a bit to do. Right now it's kind of prepping for endgame, really. So yeah, be working on that sometime tomorrow, probably later in the day. So well, I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.